Hello! Off to a great start. Hello, hello, hello. We've made it. It is the weekend. Basically. I overslept a little. Well, not really overslept. I took a nap, alright? I just straight up took a nap. And it was like, oh, wait. I have to, like, set up for stream and eat and stuff. So we're starting a little bit late today, but that's fine. It's the weekend. I am just, naps do rule. Top 2 cards of your stack cards for that turn to discard when draw step begins. Confusion might actually be better for this deck than, Tense Battle, because that's just straight up mill. But yeah, naps do rule, Slim, but you know what doesn't rule? I had one of those little, like, Twitch, like, notifications. Other people who stream know what I'm talking about. Like, you look in the Stream Manager dashboard and it has a little, like, indicator for you. Don't worry about it if you don't. Basically, Twitch is telling me, like, hey, there's a thing that you should pay attention to. And I checked it and they're like, oh, Vimbert, you have a new sponsorship available. I'm like, okay, what kind of crap mobile game has offered me money today? And I check out the name of it and it's like, oh, it's called Free Cash. Truly, time is a flat circle on the internet. They're just coming back to the most obvious scams and shit. Who wouldn't be happy to accept a sponsorship from Free Cash? So, you know, that's how I'm starting this off. I really should have saved that to, for, like, another crappy sponsorships quiz show like I did before. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, just checking... Okay, I got a second close-up, which is great. Okay, so that means I need to take out some skill cards, which I'm fine with. Probably put in another emergency dodge. Retreat, I don't know that that's been that helpful. But yeah, how goes Slim? How goes anybody else lurking? If you want to keep lurking, that is, of course, completely fine. I'm doing pretty good, just like my body decided to wake me up at dumb o'clock in the morning. It was like 4 a.m. and my body's like, hey, Pim, you're awake now. I'm like, what? You are awake now. I'm like, okay, alright, that's fine. I guess. Gotta get it down to 50 cards. I think I get rid of Golem's attack cards, because they're not... Oh, well, maybe I can put in one as a treat. Let's put in the W chop, because 10 damage is 10 damage. Perfect. This should be an even better stall deck now. Stalbert shall conquer all. Because I'm just steering into the skid of being a blue player in this game. Oh yeah, that's right. We unlocked the crime family house. So let's keep hitting them up. Oh, that's right. And I had made the decision that this guy was, like, very stereotypical Russian. That's right. Hey, kids. Hello. Let's cut the boring conversation. I bet Ghost. You bet Critical. Deal? Sure. The game's like, hey, we're gonna level with you. We're tired of writing dialogue. Let's just cut right to it. You know what, game? I see you. I appreciate it. I'm fine with that. Get right to that card play in action. I also probably should have delayed stream a little more to get, like, some exercise in today, but meh. Also, this is for a monster card I already have. Did you shuffle the cards right? Yeah, I'll burn a protect because I don't need to. Fainted is no good early game. My turn! Yeah, we both know why we're here. What do you want me to do? I don't have any guts. Your turn. I don't know why I'm rolling my R's. This is like, he's a very Iberian Russian. Listen, you don't know where he's been. You don't know his backstory. Good. Let's burn these, keep emergency dodge if I need it. Good. I'm going to draw. Hell yeah. You expect me to fight with this hand? I mean, it sure seems like he's fighting with this hand. How are you going to defend? I actually went to college with, like, a very Russian dude. He was funny in a very, like, snide way. Good guy, good guy. I wonder what he's up to now. That's it. No, that's not it. He got more. Go, Mochi. The Sways. Who is gonna be here to die. I love Fallout New Vegas. Ever since Silvar played it before his PC completely self-destructed, I've been like, man, I could play Fallout New Vegas through for like the 8th time. That'd be a good time. I'm done taking. In general, I'm like, I try to play like new games, but I felt the call towards like replaying some old stuff, and that might bleed over to stream a little bit. Here you go. Your turn. So next demo day, whenever I get to that, don't cheat. Oh, I won't cheat. I'm just gonna play like an absolute bastard. For example, give him the smooches. Oh. Goes in the hat. Oh, wheel. Honestly, streaming has been really good for helping me, finish games. I don't think quite to the degree that it sounds like it's been for, like, Silvar, but it's still been pretty helpful. Yeah, screw defense. Really just, I need to make sure Plant lives. My turn! I'm going to draw. That and, like, you know, getting back into World of Warcraft has pretty well killed my ability to chip away at games off stream. 60 hours don't come back to in months. See, how that manifests for me, like, I know some people, they have to, like, 100% a game when they start playing it. I almost never do any kind of post-game in a game. I have to, like, really like a game before I finish it. And I think that's, like, it's some people's default. Good night, Swazo darling. Because back when I played, oh, what was that other game with the TCG and the roguelike elements? Inscription. I had some people, particularly on YouTube, being like, hey, you know, you can do this and this, and, like, the comments, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I never did it. Like, after I'd finished the game. And I liked that game a lot, but I don't know. Some games just, like, once credits roll, I'm like, I feel no particular drive to go back to it. I want a different experience now. I'm done taking. Here you go. Your turn. And honestly, I think just having this giant pile of games that I have kind of pushes me to that. Ooh, Arid Land is a good tactic against this guy. So let's do it. Oh! Do you even know how to use that? Given that it's won me a bunch of matches, I'd say I do, sir. Honestly, I might even cut Swazo out of the deck and put another just giant wall of HP. I'm not sure what monster that would be, but my turn. I'm going to draw. Swazo is good for bait, to like draw fire from the enemy. The punch! How are you going to defend? I won't. I could have emergency dodged there, but didn't seem necessary. Good, good. I'm done attacking. Your turn. Voicing this character is going to guarantee if I had any Russian viewers, they're never coming back. I don't think I did, according to Twitch metrics, but, you know. Oh well. Let's stun down the kitty. What? Do you even know how to use that? Good. And get rid of those. My turn. I'm drawing. What do you want me to do? Oh, okay. Get it? That overrides the card I've been using. I'm done attacking. That is a potential weakness of this deck I haven't thought much about. If people burn through all my environmental cards, then I'm left with no win con. Which is a very interesting problem to have. Anyway, let's get rid of his resources. Oh. Yeah. You! Remember this! Good. Don't need leaf 0. Defense is kinda not great at this point. My turn! I'm going to draw. You expect me to fight with this hand? I don't have any guts. Here you go. Your turn. Don't cheat. Was that an option? Okay, I could change it to close-up strategy, which wouldn't be terrible. I would just need to get guts for that. Good, good. Just stay like that. So for those, I guess I would get rid of these? My turn. I'm going to draw. What do you want me to do? How are you going to defend? I won't. Good, good. Like, I think this guy's deck is kind of just the perfect case study in why speed decks don't work as well in this game anymore. Because I have not defended a single one of his hits. All of his attacks have gone through. And he's, like, halfway through his deck. And he hasn't... Ooh, he's burning 0. That's interesting. Would have been better if all sways out, right? Ooh, I could Confusion. I think I like that better than Close Up, because then I can save defense. Yeah, let's play our new card. What? Do you even know how to use that? And the nice thing is, the first trigger happens on the opponent's turn, not mine. My turn. I'm drawing. You expect me to fight with this hand? Go, kneel. Dodge it. Darn it. I'm done attacking. Here you go. Oh, he's playing pretty smart, actually. I'm actually in a bad spot, but the impetus is on him. My win con's set up. I just have to sit here and not die. That's the only thing I gotta do. Hurry up! I'll burn a card and pass to you. Good! I'm drawing. You expect me to fight with this hand? Go, Mochi! Hey, that's fine. Golem can die. Golem scaled too. Oh well. I'm done attacking. Here you go. Yep, you still have to burn 2 cards, because you still need guts. Come on, draw. Blow away is no good. Yeah, I guess I could burn a... Yep. It's very Team Rocket of him in a way that I deeply enjoy. My turn. I've got to draw a good one here. What do you want me to do? I don't have any guts. Your turn. We're kinda neck and neck. Ah. And I'm building up an alternate win con. Good. If this doesn't kill him. I've got to draw a good one here. What do you want me to do? Okay, press. Press is pretty legit. So, I'd better defend that. Block? Oh, wheel. That's it? I'm done attacking. Here you go. Yep. You still gotta generate guts. You have to be on the attack. Never mind that I'm falling behind on this. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Possibly. My turn. Sorry, boss. I'm fighting a kid at battle cards. Right? Although maybe the shipment was illegal battle cards. Foreign knockoffs. I've got to draw a good one here. Like, I would love if, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dealt with that. That if there were, like, counterfeit cards, and there were, like, a gang of, like, card criminals that were like, "Hey, you've never seen these cards before!" And Joey Wheeler's like, "Hey, Yoke, I don't think them's real cards." They're like, "Hey, but you already accepted the duel, little Yugi." Or something. Maybe that happened. I don't know. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't watched. Could have been in one of the later seasons. Though I think they tended more on, like, the mystical villain is, like, mind-controlling everyone into ending the world, rather than, like, you know, Team Rocket bullshit. Which I really think they should have done more Team Rocket bullshit. Although I love their weird just suddenly, hey, it's end of the world time. And you're like, wait, what? I thought we were doing card games. What are you talking about? Let me stun down Mochi. Mochi can do the most damage. So I'm a little afraid of what Mochi could do. No guts. I don't like... I don't like you. He knows he's gonna lose. I've got to draw a good one here. Oh well. There's nothing I can do. Your turn. Come on, draw. Do another blow away, stun down Mochi again. What? Do you even know how to use that? Good. No guts. I don't like you. Got to draw a good one here. Oh well. Toy hammer is fine. Go! Ghost! Let's see, what does my Leaf Zero do again? Yeah, 0 damage from a power move, but it cuts my life total in half. No defense. Blaze, how you doing? Happy Friday. That's it. We are fighting a mobster at a children's card game. Many such cases. And winning through the power of bullshit and stall. Your turn. I'm channeling my inner blue player, and it feels kind of good. Ah. Brain dead? Yeah. I feel that. I like, passed out for a half hour after I was done with work, because my body got me up at, like, 4 a.m., which I got a lot of stuff done before starting work, but towards the end of the day, I was like, my body was like, oh, holy shit. Why did we wake up at 4 a.m.? I'm like, that's what I was saying at 4 a.m.! But I petted the cats, had a little meal, poured myself a little drink, and I'm feeling pretty good right now. And, you know, it's weekend. Give up already! There are no more cards to draw. Vimbert is the winner. Snow shoveling. Yeah, it's really nice here. It's like t-shirt weather. You fight like Nielsen. Practice is over. Let's start the real thing. Get serious. What? That's not fair. Oh my. Leader. Isabella. Just kidding. Here. Ghost. His hit card needs no guts. Quick and swift. Thanks. Come back. I'll be serious next time. The game just got... They're like, we don't want to write any more dialogue. And you know what? I respect it. When I was making... Ooh! Revive KO'd Phoenix with 4 life points? So, specifically a Phoenix card. That's cool. I wonder if I'll, like, have to use Phoenix for, like, the final boss. Discard as many cards as you want to. The amount you discard will be added to the damage at the... Oh, so you get to, like, make your own guts with this. That's pretty cool, even if the value isn't that good. See, Dove Bomb. Take over. Yeah, to revive a KO'd monster. Monster revealed his skill cards. Persistence. Okay. Alright, well, why don't we go right back into the den of horrible, horrible evil? Oh. Okay, no, we have practice match, which means, no more story events. Where else we got? Hello. Howdy, folks. They've come. I don't remember what voices I gave to any of these chumps. Oh, wait, no, this dude was the one with the creepy eyes. They've come. Can we play? Play? Hey, Zanishi. Don't hurry her too much. Oh, it's okay. I heard from Toddy that you all came from the east. Yes. Yes. Me, Eastern Champ. Oh, really? That is great. Well, it's a really tiny tournament there. Battle cards are not so popular in the East. Oh, really? Battle cards. Really popular in the East, too. Me, Champ. Okay. So, what brings you here from the East? Come on. Let's put talk to later. Let's play. Me, Champ. I'm sorry. Could you play him first? Great! I'm sure this card game won't end with us getting stabbed. Stalbert, wall off his IRL knife offense. Okay, he's got some higher HP cards, so I might want to go for a deck out. Hi, I'm Zanishi. I'm pretty strong. Ooh, Arid Land is a good build-up, too. Lick's no good right now. Dodge is more a later game card. So is Toxic Pollen, honestly. My turn. My turn. Me. Not enough guts. It's over. It's over. Okay, your turn. Your turn. Great! Thanks, kid. So I can burn Tongue and take the hit, and then set up Arid Land next turn? I guess this is okay. Go! It is over 50,000 points, you know. You should ignore, the people getting shot in the head, says Zanishi. I'm drawing. I'm drawing. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, that son of a bitch. Boom. That's hand destruction. You son of a bitch. Okay. Attack complete. Complete. It's over. It's over. Okay, your turn. Your turn. Okay, well, what did we draw into? Blow away. Okay, look is good to stall him out. And I believe that's the end of the sentence. Suezo, lick that dragon! Sure, go ahead. Lick the dragon. Aw. Come on. Come on. I guess this is okay. I don't think he His dragon might have attack all, but I'll be a little more aggressive here. Go! What noise is that supposed to be? Give me a good card. Good, good. Ah! Not enough guts. It's over. It's over. Okay, your turn. Your turn. Go ahead. Okay, Toxic Nectar, I can continue to stall him out. Let me hit Gel this time. Slow him down, and encourage him to self-mill more. Because I'm having to mill quite a bit myself to find my win cons, which is annoying. I need some tutors in this deck. Oh, I am gonna have to keep half an eye on my text messages. There is a very small chance I will have to end stream unexpectedly. Nothing bad, just I'm doing some cat sitting for my sister this weekend. And she told me, like, oh yeah, we have Friday night covered. But if that changes, I could get a sudden message from her like, hey, can you get over there now? Because, you know, you might say to yourself, oh, well, it's just a cat. The cat can take care of itself. Yes, but this is a kitty who has insulin, who has diabetes and needs insulin shots. So, you know, the cat can't exactly, you know, lumber over to the insulin bowl and just slap some up. I gotta help the poor little kitty. Boom. But theoretically, I don't have to do that tonight. But that will be a thing a good bit of the rest of the weekend. It will impact streams very minorly. Because it's once in the morning, once at night, so... Sunday stream will be a little later, Shuffle will end a little earlier. To make sure I get over there in good time. Anyway, he played the card to launch us all into the air. I don't think I care about that at all. Let me just keep pinging away at him. Yeah, life keeps happening. Unfortunately, how dare it? I'm considering starting stream tomorrow a little earlier than normal, but I'm not... This guy loves doing this. That's so annoying. I mean... I guess it just, like, burns my defense cards and saves them for later, but... Well, and it does get me closer to win cons. Like, actual win cons. Okay, here's 2 of them now. I definitely, because I've been doing damage, I gotta go for close-up. Close-up makes more sense. So... Let's... Or, wait, no. I was thinking of Arid Land. Ooh. I mean, this is still the move, but, like... Well, I guess he is drawing 4 cards here. So this is... And he's clocked, like, no... Why has he not clocked any damage on me? Have I been that good at denying him resources? Yes, I have. Which is wild. The question becomes, what's more efficient? Is it... Or what's better for the job? And I feel like it's probably confusion? Yeah, well... Do I have to give a damn about close-up at all? The thing is, it hits me first. I don't know. I'm gonna use confusion. You had a card like that? Warp is gone. Farewell, Warp, you never did anything. And I can pivot into close-up if I need it. Ugh. Come to me, strong card. Me. Attack complete. I wonder if this kid is supposed to be, like, the protagonist from the first game? Surely not. Surely. Right? They wouldn't do my boy from the Game Boy like this. The literal Game Boy. Then again, you never know. Ba-bam! Oh! Not a legal dodge. Alright. My bad. This is one of the things I like about, like, not that this is an actual physical TCG as far as I know, but this is one of the things I like about, like, digital clients for card games. They'll check you when you do rules stuff, instead of you and your buddies having to, like, argue over the wording of a card and being like, well, I think it works that way. Oh, let's look it up online. Okay, ignore all the AI-generated responses. What's the actual ruling? Because that just kills card games for me when, like, you gotta look up how a thing works. And it happens sometimes, but... Okay, that's quite bad for me. Double next turn. So Mew hits for double next turn. If I can stun it, that would be perfect. And I do have a few cards for that I could maybe draw. Or not. Well, if they go for Suezo, I got Side Roll on tap. And I have Leaf Zero as well, so... It's still in an okay spot, I think. The ideal would have been to just kill it this turn. Or to, stun him down, but... I guess I'll KO you now. Okay. You're not killing me with 2 damage, buddy. That's not a thing. Okay. Okay. Attack complete, complete. So he doubled the power of his cat, and then didn't use his cat. Truly, you're a master tactician, sir. I can see why you're the champion of the East. Like, what are they doing over there? Come on. This world's equivalent of Asia. Step up your card-playing game. Oh, okay, that's an actual attack. Which still deals half damage if dodged, so Suezo just dies here. Yay. Attack complete, complete. This and this. Okay, your turn, your turn. Sadly, I cannot kiss you. So just pass and let him defeat himself. Wow, no more stacked cards. Attack complete, complete. This and this. Okay, your turn, your turn. Ooh, mango. But no, I don't need to do anything. Go ahead and don't draw your last pathetic card. Huh? Are you keeping track of the number of cards left? Confusion discards 2, and he can't draw. Easy win! Easy win! This is boring. Really boring. Come on, attack me. Hurt me more, Snake. Ooh, play one more time, no? When I come back next time, okay? Then come back soon. Yeah, what cards did we get? Another Reborn. Oh! I didn't realize the PS3 could use Tentacle Attack. Interesting. Truly, it is a monster of many talents. Yes, just a moment. Mail delivery. I need your signature right here. Here you go. Thank you very much. Who's it from? Let me open it. It's always from MCA. We have an invitation to the tournament. Hero, Ghost, Worm, Suezo, Naga? I know I have Suezo, Naga, and Ghost. I don't know about Hero? I might not have Worm? Do I have Worm? That's the next thing I gotta figure out. Teams, new, monster cards. I do have Worm, okay. Guess I'm playing in the Hero Cup. Because of the ones I know about, I still need Durahan. I have Plant, obviously. I have 3 copies of Ghost. That's insane. Yeah, the only one that I know about that I do not have is Durahan. That's it. Although there are all these intimidating empty spots, but I haven't seen the, like, combined, like, fusion monsters from before, so maybe. Anyway, let me continue to hunt around to see what story matches are available. Okay, no practice match, that's okay. Restaurant got that creepy kid again. Hello. Howdy, folks. Bercy is here today. Oh, hello. Zanishi isn't here today, so we are free to talk. Oh, I guess so. Zanishi and I are here to study battle cards, which is an order from a nobleman in the east. His order also says we cannot attend the Champions Cup. Why is that? I don't know. We follow orders only, you know. But we might be able to attend tournaments later. Anyway, do you want to play a game today? I've always kind of wanted to, like, go to a diner, you know, it could be a chain one like a Denny's or a Perkins or an IHOP or something, and just, like, occupy a big table with some friends and, like, play D&D or, like, a board game or TCG or something, and, like, just keep, like, having the food, like, brought whenever you get, like, a little hungry, if the place would be chill with it, and, like, so long as you're, like, still getting drinks or something, I imagine they'd be fine, like, if they had enough room. I just think it would be, like, a really cozy experience. Although, I kind of had that romanticism, like, for a D&D campaign I was taking part in, and, we used to hold our sessions, at, like, barcade that I really liked, but then, like, you know, people would come up and be like, oh, you guys playing D&D, or, like, someone would know one of our players and, like, chat to them, and we'd all get distracted. We ended up making, like, no progress. So, meh. I don't know. Just, I think diners are neat, and I feel like I need to come up with, like, excuses to spend more time in them, or something. Because I've just gotten really good at, like, making breakfasts for myself, and, like, I always like my breakfasts, like, simple. So, that's the food I want to order, but paradoxically, I'm like, well, am I gonna spend, like, 12 bucks for, like, pancakes and bacon and eggs, which I could make at home? Meh. You know, it's my turn. Oh, he has high HP dudes, okay. Guts. I don't need cards in my hand. Wow, okay. Okay, we're milling this dude. We're absolutely milling this dude. If that's how he fights, we're milling this man to death. Though I need to make sure I keep defenses as well. However, for now, I need to have 4 guts on tap, so I can play my win cards. At least 4. It's my turn. Which is not going to be Arid Land in this game. Draw. Coming right out the gate with Chop, and Suezo is dead. I thought about keeping Dodge, because I figured he would go for this, but it's fine. Good. I'll start with, I'm done attacking. I don't need cards in my hand. Yeah, the guy's like, I got piles of HP, I don't need to block anything. So Arid Land is not a good idea here. Hiss is probably a good move, and I know he can't block. Justin! Oh, right. But Suezo's dead. You saw nothing. Here. 5 cards. Okay. I'll start with, I'm done attacking. I don't need cards in my hand. I'd kind of like to draw a Fainted. Okay, Toxic Nectar I'll take. That at least slows him down a little. Let's hit Zilla, in case I gotta pivot. Go ahead. What? There's no way he's not building up to some giant attack, so I'm gonna hold retreat just out of an overabundance of caution. You're not going to make any guts? Draw. Roll assault. 10 damage. Well. Yeah, that's worth Leaf zeroing. Jesus. Plant's life has been reduced by half. Roll assault was blocked. Wow! I'll start with, I'm done attacking. Here I come. They rarely try to chop my plant down to size. This guy's gutsy. I admire your spirit, sir, if not your methods. Nice fight is bad. I would need the opposite of that to lock this guy down. Maybe I get rid of retreat too. I need to draw win cons here. I need the mill. 5 cards. Then again, he's milling himself very, very well. This. Does dodge still give half damage? Tail lashes. Well, how about I just don't dodge it then? I just block that shit. Block? I'll start with, I'm done attacking. Here I come. Yeah, if I could just get a little mill action, he would lose in record time. Okay, protect. Oh, Toxic Pollen's really good here. Just completely shut down his offense for the next turn. Is it a KO? Go ahead. What? What the heck? Alright, I know he's not gonna attack, so it's fine to end on 1 guts. It's my turn. I'll draw. This. Okay, I'll start with in your face. That's fine. I'm done attacking. I don't need cards in my hand. It's interesting to have that as, like, a replacement for defense cards. Because you can, like, just force Zilla to take hits instead. It's an interesting strategy. Are you going for a big move? No, I'm going for lots of little moves. You're playing against the most blue deck-ass deck in all of battle cards. I'm so sorry. Wait, no, I'm not. I'll draw. Go! Golem! Let's take the hit there. Wow! I'll KO you next. I'll start with, I'm done attacking. Here I come. Yeah, dude just keeps going all out. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. I don't need busy time at all. Honestly, might not even need protect. I don't even need my win cons. Dude is just gonna defeat himself. Draw. The stacked cards are getting smaller. You have done that to yourself. Chop. Oh, this is funny. So Chop is gonna deal 8 damage. But Leaf 0 cuts the damage of any power move down to 0 at the cost of half of Plant's remaining life points. I pay 1 life point, and then take 0 damage from that giant attack. Nice job, idiot! Wow. I'm done attacking. Oh my god. If I were this guy and this were like in IRL, I'd be like, well, I concede right there. I can't financially recover from that. Oh, I don't have enough for Toxic Pollen. Damn. I guess that would have been a little too perfect. Are you going for a big move? Not exactly. Maybe. Don't worry about it. Yes. I'll draw. It's almost mathematically impossible for him to win. Almost. The belly attack. Belly attack. It's actually good to do a protect here. I think. Yeah, because he has dudes that can swing for 1 giant hit. If he's gonna be worse at Oh, and I could defense it down to 0? No, it's only 3. I see. Because now, like, he might be able to draw a card that could deal 9 damage to Golem in one turn. I doubt he can power 2 moves that deal damage enough to KO Plant and Golem individually. I'll save this. Oh, now you're putting 0 cards as guts. Interesting. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of your actions, sir... Are you done? Not quite, my friend. Not quite. My turn. I'll draw. Guts, guts. I'll keep this. My turn is over. Like, I get what they were going for this, with this guy, and like, if I were still running a speed deck against this guy, he would have crushed me like a grape, but I'm not, so he's not. I'll draw. I'll start with guts, guts. I'll save this. My turn is over. It's your draw, Bimber. Close up. Perfection. This forces him to kill me next turn or lose. Spoiler alert, he will lose. What should I do? Yeah, close up is really good as a gotcha. Like this, I think. And then I hit him with Toxic Pollen to maybe cut his guts to 0 as well. What should I do? Yes. You're out of cards, you got no resources. You've been control decked, son! It's my turn. I'll draw. This. Guts, guts. I don't need cards in my hand. You know, I will give the AI credit. It is smart enough to recognize that, like, oh yeah, this card is in play. I need to get rid of all my cards. Because certainly I think when I first read that card, I thought that maybe they were just gonna just take it and just discard their hands rather than turn them into resources, so. Anyway, you lose, sir. Good day! He called his deck Toughness. Good item in Dragon Quest III. Teams that lose to a draw really suck. Well, you win. I've never played with person so good. I see that there is a lot more to learn for me. These are the cards I got myself so far. Please use them if you like.
So many? Are you sure? Thank you very much.
Please come again.
Yes, we sure will.
Is it going to be any more cards than usual, though? W-Chop, Roller, That's right, Cyclone. I knew there was a Golem AoE card. Oh, and there's Quake, too. Grand. And, okay, nothing really too new. So, it's fine. And now, there's a tournament. I'm not sure. I'm just not convinced that, like, the hero tournament is gonna get me a new monster card. But, I'll try, I guess. Would be dumb to not fight in a tournament when I can. Click the rank in which you'd like to participate. And I guess we go in for the Hero Cup. Straight to the A rank. We have no time for peasant ranks. I will, of course, be entering the unbeatable, never mind those 2 losses, Stalbert. The Hero Cup. This is the moment we have been waiting for, the Hero Cup. All the future heroes have gathered here at the BC Center tonight. We are expecting some really exciting battles. We have a wonderful guest tonight, as we always do. Chairman of the MCA, Mr. Waldorf. Good evening. I'm glad I could be here tonight. We're glad you could make it, Mr. Waldorf. So, Mr. Waldorf, let me ask you this. Who do you think is going to win tonight? Well, now that's a tough question. The hero of my heart tonight is... Teska. I see. Teska has some impressive records from the past tournaments. Also, why did you say the hero of your heart? There are mostly children here tonight, Mr. Waldorf. Never mind, I'm being told I should move on. By the way, Mr. Waldorf, the winner of this tournament will receive cards as the prize. That is right. The winner will receive 2 monster cards and some skill cards. But the prize is not just for the first place. Those ranking 3rd or above will receive prizes. I want everybody to do their best, until the very last card. Absolutely! It is almost time for the card battles to start. Who is the superhero? It's time to start the first battle tonight. Oh, we have okay. We got a whole mess of people like this. I guess it's only fair if you can win 2 monster cards. They're gonna make it a little rougher. Ooh, Isabella. She's given me trouble before. Okay, I have a confusion straight off the bat, which is good. I think by far the superior win con against her deck is Arid Land, but I'll run confusion if I don't draw something better. Wow, 5 cards guts right away. Alright, I see you, lady. I see you. What? Oh, wait, doesn't she... Well, wait, hers is a... Yeah, hers is a stall deck that denies resources. So I should be stunning her Suezo. That's a good card. Right? I think that's how her deck works. I think. It's been a minute. So we could be seeing just some... Okay, she goes right for close-up. That's... the 5? You're going to lose with a maneuver like that? Am I crazy? Like... she is already down to fewer cards. So, I just win if she doesn't kill me? What did she mean by this? I could also... Oh, I could overwrite it with Arid Land. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, actually. And just slowly tick her down to death. That is a faster win, too, than waiting on close-up. Sure. I counter your close-up with Arid Land. And I can still keep a little something in my back pocket. If I'm correct, that she basically doesn't attack except the guts down. I think that's correct. Yeah, she does, like... she's a stall deck that uses lower HP cards. I hear that a little bit, Leah. I found out that I'm not done with home repairs yet, so... that's my shit week, in addition to just... I'm gesturing vaguely at just the world. You can't see it because no webcam, but... Welcome, it's Friday, I'm drinking, we're playing cards, life is good for the moment. Ignoring all the things that aren't. But hey, you survived another week. And there's something to that. How... Good, good. Their problem now. Love that. Okay, she does drain some guts here, but that's fine. Did you manage to get through to someone who wasn't a fucking clanker when you called them this time? Yeah, damn AI customer service agent bullshit. Int moves... Yeah, Yodel's no good. We want her taking turns, so... I'll just burn one here. That might discourage her from attacking. Main thing is we need... Gull works on arid land. Oh, that's so annoying. Very concerned about not further breaking the law. Always great when you can get a company into "please don't sue us" status. Hell yeah. Terrible that it had to get to that point, but, you know. She's probably gonna come for me this turn. No? Okay. Her cat is finally taking damage, so... If I can just speed that along a little, perfect. Plant, hit that kitty!
I like your expression. Go ahead. I'm in trouble now.
You got hit with a taste of your own medicine. Yeah, these other chumps don't matter. Only Plant must remain alive. She's like, this is okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Try to convince yourself harder there, honey. Fainted's no good. Yeah, I think I prep up for another arid land in case she manages to overwrite this. That would be really funny if she, like, played an environment card to be like, oh, now I'm not going to die to tick damage, and I'm like, haha! What if tick damage? There's only one left to go. She dies next turn. And let's just stun down her Suezo in case she has any, like, miracle that she's drawn. I could just completely troll here and swap to close-up, but... That would just be the style points. So, that's not smart. And Suezo is stunned, you can do nothing. I advance to the next round of the 10. Perfect.
Interesting. Your team is well balanced. I have learned greatly from you.
Yeah, go away. I don't want to give you any more private lessons. You, woman. No, it's more just that her deck and mine are kind of like the same, but different, so... I don't like the mirror match. It's not so good for me. You know what I mean. Wasn't Teska the guy that was picked as the favorite to win the tournament, and he just lost round 1? What an absolute legend. Love that for him. Okay. So I'm going first. Oh shit! Wait, those are fusion cards, aren't they? Hang on. We need to address this. Oh shit, yeah. He has a combo Dino and Golem, he has Dino, and a combo Dino and Worm. Oh shit, so he's... Huh. So he can just load his deck up with Dino cards, and he's never going to not be able to use them. That would take the wind out of an offensive strategy real quick. But I use the powers of blue and bullshit, so that will not be a concern. I could use the Arid Land, but that feels very dangerous. Still, that's a win con I have in my hand, so I'll try to set up for that. Probably a mistake, but... He's immediately going for Suezo, of course. Because Suezo exists to die in this deck. I'm so sorry, Suezo. I should probably just take Suezo out. Because Plant can also do the Guts destruction moves that I keep Suezo around for. This puts him on an 8-turn clock. I maintain a thin advantage. I think that's fine. With some defense and bullshit. This could be a misplay, but I'm gonna go for it. And then try and quickly charge up, or just something. I want to be able to play whatever I draw. I'm wide open, but on 3 Guts, I don't think you'll be able to do anything crazy. Okay, you can waste the Guts to draw a card. I'm fine with that. Deck yourself faster, man. That's my... Wait, that's an environment card! That overrode my... You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I had not realized the card could work like that. Well, well, well. This is terrible. I could, in fact, be cooked here. I might W-chop. I might Unga Bunga. I'm crazy. Because I could at least knock out his Golem cards or his Worm cards. Killing the Dino, like just the original recipe Dino, would do me no good. Or I could close up. Or I could close up. Sure. Let's accelerate the hell out of this. And... can't really do anything else. Complicated's not worth. That's more for Ed. I should probably take it out of the deck, actually, because that's like, well, it's good for Arid Land wins, but that's kind of it. Okay, Flame, I am unfortunately wide open. I need to draw my Guts reducers. Ooh. He is able to mount a really good offense with 3 cards worth of Dino. Oh dear. This could be bad. I might be down to just Plant here in a second. No, Yodel doesn't make sense. I need him taking turns. What I can do is reduce his Guts level. I can just keep slowing him down this way. My rhythm got screwed up. I think the ideal case for a close-up win is I fend off some early attacks with defense cards, and I completely failed at doing that this game. So it's a little more questionable. I don't know. We'll see how we do. I could swap tactics to a Confusion at this point, but that might be too slow. I think that's too slow versus his deck, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I have to continue the deck Unga Bunga here. We continue Cowabunging it is on, just winning through mill. Okay, that's Golem dead. Ain't a goddamn thing I can do about that. One more to go. Yeah, I might have played with fire here. Treat, blow away, side roll. This would be really good if I had Suezo up to tongue something. I can at least blow away one of his cards. I don't know if that's gonna help. I could just die next turn. We're living dangerously. Because he's gonna draw attack cards. Like, there's not... Okay. So he does a damage. That's fine. Okay, that's a big hit. Man, this guy used to be kind of a joke. Now his deck is surprisingly brutal? Jeebus. Alright. Okay, Fainted. Fainted is good. If... Let's see. Because he'll... Draw to 12. Draw to 9. I'll draw to 7. I'll draw to 4. I'll draw to 2. All... Shit. I've screwed up. Yeah, I think I fucked up here. Maybe the AI just has a certified dumbass moment and doesn't hit me here. Well, so it goes. Oh well. I think Durahan might be the only monster that I have left to unlock out of the regular ones. I thought you were a bit stronger. Guess it was my mistake. Yeah, alright. Espada win. And Espada win again. Defeated SF. Defeated as fuck. Espada wins the tournament. Espada will receive cards as the prize. Mr. Waldorf, what do you have to say about that? We had some very good battles tonight. In this rank, Espada seems to have no real match. Hell yeah, Guinness. I'm sure Espada will do great in the next tournament too. And that means we will have some great battles again soon. Thank you for joining us tonight, Mr. Waldorf. We will see you again in the next tournament. Until then, goodbye. Oh, I still got cards? Okay. I didn't think I counted as coming in third, but alright. Whole lot of... Must use this with tail attack and bite. The required guts and the damage will be ignored from the must give damage. Okay, that's very good, but very niche.
Vimbert, I'm sorry. Let's try to win next time.
Ah, it's fine. Q. We got it next go round. Besides, eventually I have to find somebody who gives me Durahan. Just through story, right? Nope, practice match, so there's nothing going on at that Taco John's. Because it's a restaurant. God, I would fucking crush some potato olays right now. Do the people know about potato olays? Y'all know about the... They're not good for anything else, but the miracle of Midwestern quote-unquote Mexican food. Anything new at the Live House? Oh? Chat, you hear about this? Yeah, I literally just did that, Tail. What of it? How you doing?
Vimbert, aren't you? I'm sorry, have we met? Oh my, have you forgotten about me?
Yes.
Gee, I can't believe it. Viola! Is my name as unfamiliar as my face?
Yes.
This is unbelievable. Is this the first time we met?
Yes, I think? I've been playing this game for a while. No, I feel that. I passed out for a good half hour after work. Diva was so happy. She just, like, curled up right on my feet and purred so loud. Like, meowed at me like, what the fuck are you doing? When I got off the couch, I'm like, I have to eat and stream. Don't bother me.
Okay. So you're not the Vimbert I know. I mean, there are a lot of people with the same name in this world. Well, then while we're here, let's get to know each other a little bit. My name is Viola. I'm usually working at the monster market. Today I could finally get a day off. I decided to come see the live performance of the great BCB Star Group. Vimbert, which guy is your favorite?
Oh, we're talking about boys. Perfect. There are so many Vimbears, putting on airs.
No, I'm not.
He was like, I'm not interested in men.
What happened is...
Translation moment?
Colt is gone.
What on earth is going on? Wait, are we in a flashback? Back?
So now we are trying to collect monster cards. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, I think I said something stupid. Well, I do some card battle too. Do you want to play? We would love to. But I don't have any extra monster cards. Skill cards, okay? Yes, of course. Let's begin.
Just because two women exist in the same space doesn't mean it's gonna be Yuri. Ugh, a third loss for Stalbert. This is tragic. This is what drives me to drink today. And not everything else that's happened this week. Obviously. The mono search? She's searching for mono? Girl, your search is in. No, she wanted to talk about boys. You didn't want to talk about boys. So, like, Viola could be bi. You never know. Bechdel test, but for gay?
Probably. Let's both fight at our fullest power.
I'm not gonna afford W-Chop. Fainted is no good till later game. This is not a good starting hand. But she has a lot of monsters that are not that good, so maybe I'll be okay. Whatever it is, I wouldn't pass.
I'll do this.
Side roll, lick. I kinda just need guts. I think I just burn all my non-defense cards here. Gotta draw my win cons.
Are you done? Here. Wait a sec.
Transform!
I guess I'll use this like this.
Oh my god, the hanger is trans.
Wait a sec.
Passing is overrated? Ah, I see what you did there.
I'm done attacking. Here. I'm done.
Okay, she is milling herself decently well. Okay, I can give one of her monsters the tongue. I could just try and kill her bot. But no, the smart move here is to focus on this thing.
Is it okay? Okay.
In case I go for an arid land win.
What? You're taking my guts?
Why, yes! I don't think we need to protect.
Are you done?
Bad weather. So let me get this straight, Viola. You used a card to turn your bot into a flying monster, looked at my field that had no flying monsters, and then played a card that said, all flying monsters become ground monsters. Truly, you are a tactical genius. Her goals are beyond my understanding. Complicated. Toxic Nectar is good, but I can't afford it. Let's burn those two. I've gotten in trouble before burning through my deck too quick to find a win con. Okay, undodgeable teleport, that's fine. Golem still has buck tons of health.
Yeah, what should I attack first? I'm done attacking. And then... I'm done.
Oh no, she's realized she's playing against a stall deck. So face the other kind of stall.
What, an attack? Good.
Your monsters will begin slowly dying, young lady.
Okay, 5 cards.
Oh, a whole 1 damage.
Oh no. What should I attack first? I'm done attacking.
Truly just the most translation moment dialogue here. I love it, but come on, guys. Lick is a good move. I could burn my defenses and try and, like, catch her out with it. Because Golem is the sacrificial lamb at this point, weirdly. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. No guts. Ooh, I can swap the close-up if I want. But for now, we shall simply lick. Swazo, lick that Swazo!
And your guts are gone.
So you must simply sit there and perish. Just saw what you DM'd me, Tail. 10 out of 10, no notes. Because I'm, like, keeping my eyes peeled for, like, I could get pinged from a couple different directions to, like, abruptly end stream here, so I am mildly distractible tonight. I think I just burn and pass. Turn 'em and burn 'em. Okay, tail slap, solid card. Unfortunately for you, I have an answer.
Darn. Wait a sec. I'm done attacking. And then...
I don't remember if the Game Boy Color game did, like, the music changed when someone was on the verge of losing. I think it did. I want to believe it did. If not, it's good that they did that in this game. It needs change. I think at this point I went off Arid Land, so... let us simply pass with Blowaway in our hands, because then Swazo dies, I lock down her bot dies. Yep, she's gonna do a big Hail Mary wind-up for an attack next turn, and I simply deny her the...
No, not yet!
The possibility to do anything. Blowaway.
Am I going to get KO'd?
I actually could just KO her regularly. Sure. Swazo, deal with a kiss.
None of those, please. Just kidding.
Are you kidding? Do you not want kisses from boys? Was the read correct?
Oh, man.
Another glorious victory for Stalbert.
Looks like I lost. I wonder if I need more attack power? Oh no, I lost. Vimbert, you're very, very good. You're probably attending tournaments and all. Vimbert is a quick learner. It is so amazing. Of course, I think we can find Colt much sooner.
Hasn't it been like 3 in-game years since Colt went missing? Colt is dead, Q.
That's right. I hope you can find Colt soon. There must be something I can do to help you. I know. Here, take my cards. Would that help? Thank you. Yes, this is great.
I mean, better lick than gas. That's all I'm saying. Holy Ray. She has a bunch of galley cards, which is a monster tactics. Pick 1 card from your discards. Okay, that's kind of neat. Deflect is a cool defense card. Most release skill cards. Okay. Cool but niche. But before I head out and seek out more trouble, I need to use the restroom real quick, so gonna run. And for those who are not subscribed, I was hearing that allegedly, like, Twitch is not running ads if you're like tabbed out of the window or you have it muted. So if someone could like test that for me real quick to see if that's real. If that's real, I don't want to be running like mid-roll shit, because I'd rather people eat pre-rolls if they're rolling that out across the board, but I've not tested that on just a rando's stream, so this is partly doing a science. And that I need to pee. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I return. I wanna while I'm waiting on ads and for people to report back if they got that horrible shit I heard about. Because I think people have cycled in and out since. When I was starting stream, I got a notification that they had a new sponsorship available for me. I'm like, okay, what crappy mobile game is it this time? It was an app called Free Cash. Like, truly just the shadiest possible name you could give yourself. Like, I'm super, like, I mean, never say never, but I'm gonna want at least, like, a veneer of, like, this is a real thing before I take a sponsorship from a thing. That and they were paying crap, so maybe they're a perfectly legitimate thing and they just, like, have the worst naming people in the goddamn world, but it struck me as very funny that they're like, oh yeah, we'll pay you to promote Free Cash. I'm like, I don't know about that one. And oh, yes, because I alluded to it before. So I fixed, like, most of my kitchen. And as a part of that, like, my repair dudes were like, hey, we're running a special right now. We can send out an HVAC guy to your place and give you a free furnace inspection. I'm like, okay, yeah, my furnace is kind of old. I should have that checked out. The guy comes back up. He's like, yeah, that furnace is 25 years old. You're very lucky it's working. Here's all the things that are wrong with it. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. And he's like, here's how much it will cost to replace it. I'm like, oh no. So I'm seeing if someone else can give me a better deal. Anyway, let's find the story matches. Anyone new at Fire Dragon HQ? No? Am I, like, out of story matches? I might be out of story matches. It might just be like, alright, hurry up and win, like... Is there a match at the BC Center? Okay, yeah, so I just So there's nobody else who can give me, This is a Saucer Stone library. Battle cards can be retrieved from the Saucer Stone CD, but only one card can be retrieved from each Saucer Stone. Will you let me borrow your Saucer Stone? See you soon. Yeah, it's all just like practice matches, so I think at this point, I just sleep until tournaments happen? Because none of these bastards will give me a hanger? Yeah, skip a battle. Why would I want to play cards in a card-playing game?
Yes, just a moment.
Mail delivery. I need your signature right here.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Who is it from? Let me open it. It's from MCA. We have an invitation to the tournament.
None of the... Well, the King Cup could be good. I was hoping there was going to be like a rank E Hanger Cup or something, because I still don't have a fucking clanker. I am going to check around just in case, like, see if anything's, like, refreshed. Maybe there are, like, time-sensitive events. But I think that might only be the, Or, you know... There is, like, the whole mechanic where people get better cards the more you play against them. So I could play against who are going to be, like, Q and Pabs, who are going to be my teammates in, like, the big tournament. That could be a real thing. That's probably not a thing. There was nothing at the BC Center, right? Yeah, nothing. Like, I've won A-rank tournaments, and, like, Espada will still not give me the time of day. Huh. We're just taking her easy. And I'm gonna become much more okay with save scumming now that I know, like, hey, this is just kind of it. You have to unlock what appears to be. If there's more than one, if there's, like, Hanger and something else I have to unlock, I'm going to be annoyed, but that feels real. That feels real. MCA, register for tournament. The King Cup! Oops, all tournaments this stream, I guess. Might end up finishing it this way. Now that I've played through all, like, the storyline stuff. And it might be time to kick Suezo off the team. Maybe. Probably. This is the moment we have been waiting for, the King Cup. Battle Card Kings have gathered here at the BC Center tonight. We're expecting some really exciting battles. We have a wonderful guest tonight, as we always do, Chairman of the MCA, Mr. Waldorf. Good evening. I'm glad I could be here tonight. We're glad you could make it, Mr. Waldorf. So, Mr. Waldorf, let me ask you this. Who do you think is going to win tonight? Well, now that's a tough question. When you say Card King, I will have to say Teska. I see. Teska has some impressive records from the past tournaments. Didn't he lose first round in the last tournament? Shut the hell up. All right. By the way, Mr. Waldorf, the winner of this tournament will receive cards as the prize. That is right. The winner will receive 2 monster cards and some skill cards. But the prize is not just for the first place. Those ranking 3rd or above will receive prizes. I want everybody to do their best until the very last card. Absolutely. It is almost time for the card battles to start. Who is the true King of Kings? That's right. We're doing some Christian shit now. It's time to start the first battle tonight. Like, why did they say it like that? Who is the King of Kings? Like, the King of all... Did Konami have King of all games copyrighted? Did they fear Yugimoto was gonna burst down their door and break their kneecaps? Actually, it would be Seto Kaiba, let's be real. Ooh, Rascal. I remember old Rascal. Yep, he's the one who keeps talking about his beloved monsters. I know, right? It's funny, I actually saw, like, I didn't watch it, because I didn't have time at the time, and I forgot to, like, bookmark it and put it in my watch later, but there was, I saw a video essay that was arguing that, like, Look Outside is essentially, like, a Christian game in its messaging, and at first I was like, what? No, but then I thought about it more, it's like, all the love your neighbor, I could kind of see it, there's an argument there. I would play the shit out of that tale. I would play the shit out of that. Okay, so I guess we're starting a little slow with outlasting and doing some defensive nonsense, which I'm fine with. Because this guy attacks pretty aggressively, as I recall. Okay, that's good. Burn your environment card early. You're going for plant first? Even though she is dummy thick. The babe next door. It's funny. Two of my neighbors are lesbian couples. We just keep having more lesbians move in on the block. I'm like, huh. What is drawing y'all to this area? I don't understand. Like, it's just generic suburbia out here. That's all we got. Ooh. Do I have a dodge? Gay magnet. I can tell you from experience that is not true. I would love it if that were true. I'll allow it auto mod. Gay gentrification, I like it. And really like the kind of like the very gay part of Denver is pretty damn expensive now, so maybe they're like moving out here. Gentrification, there you go, there you go. I could pitch busy time just because he's milling himself so effectively. Yeah, we're just all in on defense. Okay, a kick. Okay, so here, we hit him with the old 1-2. We defend Suezo, and then we use defense so that it only takes 2 damage. A 1-2 defensive combo. And he wastes all his goddamn resources. He's done 3 damage to my, 4. I was like, wait a minute, that's not how math works. I could keep Lick in hand. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good get. Assuming Suezo lives. Which he might not. Exhausted my drink. I guess I can finally start drinking water. I guess. Oh, this is perfect. He's wide open. Hit him with the leg. Oh, it's an int move, so it does no damage, so it wouldn't work. I'm an idiot. Why did he say good to this? What did he mean by this? It's fine. All I need to do is play an environment card. Okay, he riddled my cards away, which is annoying, but whatever. That does mean I'm wide open. Maybe. Unless I top-decked something amazing. Not for Golem. Golem's just straight up dead. But he has only 20 cards left in his deck. Sorry, Golem. Decide calmly. My attack is done. Okay, I did draw one of my win cons. So let's begin the confusion. Okay, so Golem's down. Either Lick or Toxic Pollen is the move. I'll keep both in hand, I guess. He's at critical cards, so he might not... Nope, he's going aggro. Okay, because I would have rather Suezo be able to attack, but I knew there was a chance. Suezo was just getting killed. Suezo, stay down. Yeah, there you go, you big dumb idiot. Keep aggressively self-milling. You fool! Okay, I can Toxic Pollen him to slow down his attack, now that Int moves work again. You create holes in my heart. And now I keep defenses in my hand and pass. Come, test yourself against my brick wall. Oh wait, you can't because you don't have any resources. That's in this pile. Okay, that's a good move, actually. Forces me to draw more as well. That's pretty cunning. It's not gonna be an... Oh my god, he just went... He loses next turn. This is amazing. Okay. Sure, man. He just straight up loses. Incredible. Alright. Bye-bye. Next round. AI couldn't quite see through that play, I guess. This is one way of ending with love. I like it. Okay, Espada beats the Russian. Of course. Nelson. Oh yeah, Nelson is like the big crime boss. I don't think I've fought him yet. I've just fought his, like, lieutenant. And Teska loses round 1 as usual. Alright. Well, then... I'm fighting a new character. I'm sure this will go fine. Are you ready? Let's start. This is good enough. Go ahead. Okay, okay. Yeah, Arid Land is not bad against this deck. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta set that up immediately. Burn 4, hold Arid Land. Here. Good. I'm finished with my attack step. This is good enough. And I tried to make him sound a little more gangster, but he's just becoming Joy Wheeler. Whatever. Be sure to draw 5 cards. If it happens, it happens. Listen. So does he also run stall? Well, let's see how you deal with this. What will you use? You put that card in your team? Burn, burn, burn. Here. Stocking some defense cards. You won't need those against me. I'm finished with my attack step. This is good enough. Your turn. Oh yeah, he's totally running a stall deck. But I'm running a different kind of stall. So the game, you see, she's been changed, my good man. Or my bad man, I should say. My turn. Good. This is good. So this is the guy who's like, he just laughs the whole time. He's having the time of his goddamn life. Listen, he's living his best life out here. Just watching all his monsters slowly bleed to death. It's going according to plan. Good. What should I do? I won't attack. Your turn. I don't think I'm even gonna need a Leaf Zero. Nah, I have, like, Protect, so I can just use that. It's about time. It's going according to plan. What should I do? Okay, yeah, he's totally running stall. This is my lifeline. Okay, that's fine by me, man. I'm still okay. I'm finished with my attack step. As your monsters continually burn to death. Love that for them. Ooh, mango. Heal up plant. You're attacking under those circumstances? No, 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 you must understand. Please, recover as much as you'd like. He's like, yeah, that doesn't affect my win con, but your win con is not the one driving this match, man. You gotta set something up or you're about to die. My turn. Stocking some defense cards. Guys over there like, is this guy ever gonna attack? No. No, I will not. This is good. Your turn. I'm actually gonna hold Arid Land, just in case he manages to overwrite it. Just plan for worst case here. Because I think all he does is just dodge all day, and just wait for the opponent to mill out. I think. Good. Oh, you have... Oh, fuck, that's bad. Who are you healing? Okay. So long as it's not Mochi, that would have been cataclysmic. Well, not it would have been pretty fucking bad. That's fine, I just gotta start swinging into Pixie. And I do have some cards to do that. Including... Suezo, give the cute demon girl a kiss. I know what you're thinking. Okay, that's fine. I can charge up and swing again. Or I could simply win through attrition. Maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be close, though. Because if he manages to make it actually a mill situation, I'm gonna bat... Ooh, I did not think he would have this much healing. I might be cooked. I might be cooked and have to reload. Then again, Pixie doesn't have a ton of defense cards. So I might be able to make this work. Maybe. Yeah, ironic. Can you give me a minute? Let me see how many cards I have left in the stack of cards. Needed to go a little all out on offense? Like, if I don't land damage next turn, I'm kind of cooked. Okay. It's your draw. Please hit. KO'd with that card? Damn it. I know what you're thinking. Cards, yes indeed, hearts. I may have screwed myself over. Can you give me a minute? Let me see how many cards I have left in the stack of cards. But I'm doing my best. Like, he could just hit me with any attack. It's going according to plan. and I'm cooked. Okay. Oh, or if I could draw like a mango or something. How was it? Okay, I can at least... Oh, wait, yeah. If I stun him, then that means that he can't use that move from Pixie to heal? So unless he has Mango, I should win? And if I hold Nice Fight in my hand, I can bail out at the last minute. KO'd with that card? You put that card in your team? Pixie cannot attack. Can you give me a minute? Let me see how many... Yeah. We get it. I'm a stalling little bitch. Yeah, we heard you. Okay, don't have healing. Don't have healing. Don't have healing. Don't have healing. Okay, lose a guts? That's fine. This is my lifeline. And that's a special, not an environment. I'm finished with my attack step. Skin of my goddamn teeth. On 1 HP and a dream. You win. My timing for using that card was a mistake. I didn't think you'd make a careless move like that. Okay, I just have to fight either Espada or Alphonse. I'm not actually that worried about Espada. I know he's, like, kind of supposed to be the final boss, but... I've beat him before, and, like, pretty handily, so I think I'll be fine. That match right there, that was the real... yeah. We even get the dramatic boss music for him. Okay, let's do it. Go! Sore loser. Yep. Okay. Arid Land is not a good win con against him, because his deck is almost as tanky as mine. Close Up is a little more acceptable. It's very high risk, though. Here. Let me burn these for now. We'll go for a slow build-up, I think. Is it the end? I'm drawing. Let's see. Or the sun. Yeah, that makes cheaper. How's this? I do, in fact, have an answer. I understand. That's right. I remember he's very prone to milling out, because he goes pretty aggressive and likes to use combos. So Close Up is not a terrible answer, but it just leaves me with no defenses, which makes me nervous. I might want to save this card for, like, a finisher, or just pitch it for now, because I have 2 other copies in my deck, so I don't have to rely on drawing just that anymore. Yeah, I think that's the move. We mill aggressively to match him a little bit, and just kind of let him hoist himself by his own Star Trek uniform. It's jab. Nah, that's fine. Suezo exists to die. That's not... tail slap. Is that fine? Nah. Take the hit. Pretty good. Because he doesn't... Yeah, none of his cards should have much ability to AoE, so if I keep all 3 of my monsters up for longer, it should be harder for him to get stuff done. I think. Okay, some good defenses. Don't think I need retreat. Though I might wind up pitching a lot of guts here if I need to. Is it the end? I gotta remember busy time. That's my comeback when it looks like I'm... Oh, charge. It's charge. Do I dodge and save my golem? Yeah, fuck it. Just avoid that shit. I see. Let's see. It's the end. Okay, on 0 again. Okay, defense, blow away, meh. Heh. My turn. I'm ahead in cards a bit. Let's see. Okay, Power of the Sun, he's doing this thing. Okay, Guts Denial, that's... Oh no, I lose 2? That's kind of a big who cares. This. Go. Not the AI's finest moment there. It's the end. Okay, side roll. That's huge. Can now keep the sways alive. Defense cards for all my monsters in a great spot to just let Natural Mill work for a minute. Is it the end? I'm drawing. Go. Okay. Okay. How's this? Seems like a waste of your resources, man, but sure. I couldn't block that because it was an int move. Golem only had defense for power. Flash slash. And now I have no guts, so I can't defend against that, which sucks. This. Let's see. I should be safe next turn, though. Not even he can do much on 1 guts. Still, that was a little brutal. All we gotta do here is outlast. My turn. Draw. Go. Yep, he has to recharge. It's the end. Won't need retreat. Burn these 2 and pass. Is it the end? Draw. Let's see. Can't dodge that. Okay. So Suezo just dies. Alright, well. Is what it is. 1 left. Go. It's the end. Okay, could really use a confusion right now. Ooh, Toxic Pollen is good. I want to keep my defenses because he has some guts. Yeah, so let me try for this. Who do I... hit Dino? Aw. Excellent. That worked out perfectly. I'll keep up close for my finisher. Is it the end? Draw. Oh yeah, it is Pokemon Day. I've mostly been seeing people freak out about the Fire Pomeranian, which is very cute. I have not looked up anything else about the game. Go. It's the end. It is very cute. Blow away's no good, lick is no good. Just gotta hope my defenses are enough. My turn. Draw. Oh no. Okay, for 5. Tail slap. Take the hit. I understand. Heh. It's the end. Definitely gotta keep Leaf 0. Oh, if I had enough to use Toxic Pollen, that would kind of be perfect here. Alas. Is it the end? Draw. If I have to leave 0 here, I will. Oh no. Oh, wait. Leave 0 doesn't work on power. Int doesn't. Ah. I got him close. I'm still gonna get a monster card, so I'm not gonna be lame and reload right away, but I might reload. I got second, so maybe I have won. What a letdown. I almost had you, man. Second place. Pretty good. Espada wins the tournament. Espada will receive cards as the prize. Mr. Waldorf, what do you have to say about that? We had some very good battles tonight. In this rank, Espada seems to have no real match. I'm sure Espada will do great in the next tournament, too. And that means we will have some great battles again soon. Thank you for joining us tonight, Mr. Waldorf. We will see you again in the next tournament. Until then, goodbye. See, that match is kind of why I think I need to cut Suezo from the team. He just doesn't have the HP to hang. Which is very sad, but... Oh, see, I did get a monster card there. Wasn't the card I needed, but it's still a monster card, so... I think that's fine. What? Gelcopter? Gives damage to all the opponent's monsters in the air? That's pretty good if you can get everything in the air, I guess. The Dragon Combo. Holy shit, 14. Dodge, 3 damage will be given to this monster. Uses 1 guts to use a card. Complicated. Okay.
Vimbert, I'm sorry. Let's try to win next time.
But what monster can I replace it with on Stalbert? I just kind of need something that's a big old brick of HP. What are my options? Dino. Naga wouldn't be bad. Naga's got some good defense cards. I could Manol. Wait, I have a hanger. Was it Durahan? Durahan was the one I needed. Oh, Worm has 9. Zilla has 10. Yep. Congratulations, Zilla, you're in. What do you have for defensive cards? Oh, and you do have some guts down. Okay, it's perfect. All monsters in the team... Demon Guy, power move to the monster will not deflect special effects. So I kind of don't have defensive cards for this guy, but maybe that's fine. He just exists to get punched in the face. And I put in more guts down. Maybe a cheeky lifesteal. Power move, 0, take the hit. Have I got anything else for Golem that's good? Odds are no. Oh, yeah, put in that second mango. Oh my god. 1 point of damage given by power in moves, 2 damage given... Yeah, I don't know about Nice Fight. Nice Fight is... Put like 1 in. Trump. All those. By Phoenix. I wish I had more copies of Busy Time. That'd be good. We don't need the cocaine card. Snare. Lock Tight. That's the one that locks down bigger moves. That is an environment card, though. But could be good. Could be good. 3 of those, of course. Another complicated, even though it's niche. Fake Cry could be good. And then, didn't Zilla have some... Yeah. Sneeze is pretty cheap, which I like. And I can put in Bubbles. Oh, yeah, we want 3 emergency dodges, 100%. Probably take out a retreat. Blow away is good. Need to cut 1 card, and I think that is probably... Where's Golem's stupid attack card that I never use? Get out of there. You exist only to take hits. What is my purpose? Alright, the new and improved Stalbert. cruise around, see if there's any more story battles, or if not, we continue. I went right to the sleeping. Nope, nothing. I just need one last dang monster card. Or just to win the big tournament. And get that damn Phoenix card. Oh wait, right. Laboratory never has anything. No, do not borrow Saucer Stone. Do not. I forgot to set up the cat cam, but Diva is like standing up in my lap and just looking up at me like, hey, your hands are right there. They could be giving me scritches. Earning her name as usual. Yeah, it's interesting that I've, like, fought everyone else here, but I can't fight Nelson regularly. Maybe he's, like, post-game. He's like, ah, you've met my, subordinates. Meanwhile, Colt is just, like, dying in the wilderness. Please, someone come and save me. We're like, we're just hanging out on the farm. We're just day drinking the days away. Just good times trying to collect cards once tournaments come around. As the child is reduced to mere bones bleaching in the sun. Like, even if you speedrun it, it takes you an entire in-game year to rescue this kid, right? So... unless they wound up in a really good place. Like, oh. Tournament? Tournament! I mashed through... okay, whatever. Well, I'm not gonna not play in a tournament, so... first we sleep. Skip a battle. It's also very funny how, like, playing one card game takes up half of the month. That's all you can do for that fortnight. Nothing more can be accomplished. Nothing whatsoever. It's like the more extreme version of, like, the Persona protagonist, like, going and, like, drinking a cup of coffee and then being like, oh, well, I gotta go to bed. MCA, hello, Benno at the register. What do we got? Durahan is what I needed. Right? We're slumming it in rank B. With Stalbert. These chumps ain't gonna know what hit them. Or what didn't hit them. As the case may be. This is the moment we have been waiting for, the Durahan Cup. The sharp thinkers have gathered here at the BC Center tonight. We're expecting some really exciting battles. We have a wonderful guest tonight, as we always do. Chairman of the MCA, Mr. Waldorf. Good evening. I'm glad I could be here tonight. We're glad you can make it, Mr. Waldorf. So, Mr. Waldorf, let me ask you this. Who do you think is going to win tonight? Well, now that's a tough question. Personally, I'd like to support Vimbert. It's like the rules body of the game, or something. I forget. They explained it, like, 3 real-life months ago when I started playing this game, or however long it's been. I see! Vimbert has some impressive records from the past tournaments. By the way, Mr. Waldorf, the winner of this tournament will receive cards as the prize. That is right. Monster Card Durahan and skill cards are awarded to the winner. But the prize is not just for the first place. Those ranking 3rd or above will receive prizes. I want everybody to do their best until the very last card. Absolutely. It is almost time for the card battles to start. Who will be winning the Durahan card? It's time to start the first battle tonight. You see, Slim, this is why we need the card counterfeiters. They can democratize the acquisition of cards or something. This? Nah. Oh, Davis. I forgot he existed. Okay, let's get started. Cards are love too. I have to rinse first. What are you, a dentist? But like, actually this time for once? Feels wrong without Suezo here. I've made a mistake. That's fine. Here. I could just charge up for confusion immediately. Fuck it. I'll play one of my win cons turn 2. Why not? Time to go shopping. Now what should the menu be? Do you like curry? We're closed. Marinate it for a while. Please enjoy. I do like curry. Aridland is not a good move here. Let's begin the confusion. What are you doing? You're thinking, well. Here. Burn complicated. Now I just need guts and I can slow down later. Now. The timing really is key for good flavor. Let's see. Do you like spicy stuff? We're closed. Marinate it for a while. Please enjoy. I see. I also have my ace in the hole here. Ooh, sneeze ain't bad. Yeah, just to cut his guts down a little. Sure. Let's see. I know. Oh, cool! You reduced my guts! Finally, a guy who's not, like, salty when I pull that move. Are you done? I really should be building up to use that gigantic fuck you defense card with Zilla. Do you hate green peppers? Used to. Roll Assault. I made sure of Roll Assault. Take the hit! You ate it all? Are you satisfied? Do you like curry? Is this what you ordered? Cards are love too. Please enjoy. Bounce. Defense is good. Here. Now we start slowing our roll a little. So he has to burn more to stay on the offense, whereas I just wait. Now what should the menu be? Do you like spicy stuff? We're closed. Marinate it for a while. Please enjoy. Are you done? Now. Let's see. Now what should the menu be? Do you like curry? We're closed. Marinate it for a while. There you go. I knew you couldn't resist the pull. I see. The one bad thing about this strat is that my one card in the deck that gives me the, like, oh, hey, all the cards that are in your gut, shuffle them back into your deck, I just might mill. I just might pitch. Which would be super unfortunate. Are you done? Now. But I shouldn't need it now, because he's finally, like, on fewer cards than me. The ingredients are bad, so we are closed for today. I don't feel like you should be admitting to that. Okay, Drew to take the hit. Yeah, I'm a little worried what he's cooking up over there, so I could Toxic Pollen. But that'd still leave him on a lot, and I wouldn't... Nah, I just have to be ready on the defense. It's my turn. This timing really is key for good flavor. Now what should the menu be? Do you like curry? Is this what you ordered? Cards are loved too? Please enjoy. What is he doing over there? Very confused. Lifesteal, cool, and Plant looks unhinged while doing it. But not the move right now, because it's impossible for him to win by KO now. You have a lot now. All I need are good ingredients. Let's see. Do you hate green peppers? Dino is my secret flavor. Now, that's not enough to save it, so I'll just let Plant die. First dish. Is this what you ordered? First dish. How dare you? Your first dish is vegetarian? Disgusting. Nah, that's fine. You have a lot now. This timing really is key for good flavor. Not done cooking yet. Do you like spicy stuff? Ooh, he overrode it. Here is a little spice. Cunning son of a bitch. Do you hate green peppers? Kick. Kick is the determinant factor. Okay, we got a block for that. You eat a lot. It's because you're young. Are you full? Do you hate green peppers? Is this what you ordered? Asking me a lot of questions, old man. Please enjoy. Oh, I drew it. I drew it. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Preparing for a big one? You could say that. You have a lot now. Let's see. I'm not done cooking yet. Do you like curry? The ingredients are bad, so we are closed for today. Marinate it for a while. Apparently there was a place near me that I've gone to a few times. Like a Mexican place. Where they got shut down for, like, not paying their taxes or something for a while. And they were like, yeah, we were forced to shut down for so long by the city that, like, all of our ingredients are just ruined. Because the power shut off too, or something. But they managed to reopen, thankfully. I've gone to them a few times since then. I think they actually had, like, a GoFundMe or something, like, help us pay our taxes, which is just insane. Let's fake cry away some guts. What are you doing? You're thinking, well, oh cool, you reduced my guts. Just not a thing I'd ever, like, thought of, like, oh, hey, we can't be open because we owe too much in taxes. It's like, if the business isn't open, they're not going to be able to make money to pay you the taxes that they owe you. So, an interesting decision by local government there. Ooh, what'd I draw? Oh, Loctite. Nah, I could. I maybe should. Nah. Preparing for a big one? I'll mill a little aggressively, give him maybe some false hope. You have a lot now. Time to go shopping. I definitely must have pitched all my close-ups. My cooking will be ruined at this rate. Do you hate green peppers? Ingredients are bad, so we are closed for today. Cards are loved too. Please enjoy. Patience, patience. Can I do 2 mangoes in a turn? Wise move. I probably don't need to. Let's trick him into thinking I'm aggressively self-milling. You have a lot now. Let's see. My cooking will be ruined at this rate. Do you like curry? Ingredients are bad, so we are closed for today. Cards will love to. Please enjoy. This is hard. Busy time. You're thinking, well, all of Vimbert's guts will be returned to the stacked cards. The stacked cards will be shuffled. And just like that, in a mill battle, I decisively have the upper hand. My turn. Yeah, you've already lost, old man. Bring your friends to my restaurant. You won't have a restaurant when I'm through with you. Okay, his last card next turn. He has to try to do literally anything. It's why I'll never escape the allegations of being a blue player. Like, I know that you've assumed that before, Leah, and like, the whole time I was playing Magic with my brothers earlier this month, they were like, oh, Vim, you like playing blue, right? I'm like, I don't hate it, but no, blue is not my go-to. I made sure of that. Yeah, Ouroboros too. Excellent callback. Hit him with the defense. You ate it all? I don't think this is quite as crazy as Ouroboros. That, oh my god. That's some of the most broken I've felt in a game. Some of those combos I pulled off. In any game, rather. Anyway, you're now out of cards. Good day, sir. Oh man, I lost. You guys fight well for young people. Fuck, Isabella's in this matchup. So I'm gonna have to fight Stall versus Stall. Oh boy. I apologize to everyone for the snooze fest that will ensue. Or is that this match or the... No, okay, this is... I don't recognize this man. Have I fought him before? Probably. Or it might be just, like, a generic NPC. Because it's having the nice to meet you dialogue that shows up with some of the, like, who the hell are these guys characters sometimes. Anyway, give some initial guts generation. Close-up is very dangerous to start with. I don't know if... Well, I've got 29 health on the board. Yeah, I played some Casey's mod off-stream. It is a wonderful time. And apparently unlocks some, like, new lore. I haven't been, like, good enough to clear all the challenges to do that. And I've not gone back to it for, like, a long time. But, yeah, very cool way to play the game. Because it's basically just, like, that initial mode where it's kind of slave aspiring and you're, like, going through different paths, but with a bunch of, like, challenge things. It's very cool. I like it. Oh. Right, it's Golem, so I can't do shit here. Alright. Well, that's guts reduced, so... Okay. That is fine. Just kicks the can down the road for, making my decision or no. Yeah, I can slow roll it for a bit. And then do a close-up, maybe? Ooh. I think he may have cottoned onto my bullshit. I could Arid Land, but... the fact he has, like, a singular plant, makes me rather disinclined to try that. I think next turn I Toxic Pollen. Hopefully reduces guts, forcing him to self-mill more. And then we start the close-up maneuver. Let's try to hit plant, just in case. Yeah, you pollinate that other plant. Get him right in the stamen. And the piston. I don't remember much about plant biology, turns out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and I think I just worked my way up to turning this into full chaos mode. Possibly as early as next turn. Oh. Is that the text? Will I have to bail? No, that's something completely irrelevant. Good. I feel that I could maybe finish this game tonight, and don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying this game, but I think we've all been ready for me to play something else Friday nights? Possibly. Am I being an idiot by doing close-up here? Because I close up, I pitch my hand, he has to draw down to 31, and then he pitches his hand. Yeah, maybe I wait just a little bit longer here. Yeah. I'll try to hit him with the bubbles maneuver. I'm like so cautious with close-up now. Because I really don't want to replay this dang tournament. Hit him with the bubbles. Get that PS3 wet. Or not. Still made him spend resources, so that's something. Is just everybody in this tournament running stall? Is everyone else cottoned on to the meta? Man, I hate meta players, says meta player. I could run confusion as well. That might be a little safer because I can be a little more in control. But this guy is just not swinging at all. No. I just have to wait for him to get behind in card count, and then I'll carry the day. Mango! I may have just fucked up. Okay, that's him spending cards, which is good. I need him to use cards. Because then he has to re-up his guts. Yes. So ironically, I'm really wanting him to attack. Because now I can guts like this and get the advantage back on card count. God, this would be so, like... This kind of a matchup would be so tense in real life, because you wouldn't be able to see, like, how many cards you have left precisely. Unless they made that, like, oh, you do have attacks. Okay. That's fine. Kill Golem. See if I care. Good, I KO'd a monster I hate. Wow. Okay. Yeah, now is pretty much the time. We do it next turn. He has busy time. Okay, well, he completely fumbled the use of it. Yeah, because he's just gutsing more cards away. What a fool. Well... Let's see, because let's see, I'll be going down to 20. And that's pretty important, because that's a multiple of 3, and I'll have... Yeah, no, this is fine. That's how math works. Said the man who's been drinking a little bit. I'm sure this will be fine with no bad consequences whatsoever. Let's speed up the clock on this stall game, shall we? That's fine. Go ahead and heal. Won't help you. I don't attack, dude. You have learned nothing. I do really like the dynamic once this card goes out, because all of a sudden, it's like, oh shit, fling everything at the enemy. Hit him with a fake cry, hit him with a blow away. Let's do it on plant, so he can't screw me out of guts. Go ahead and draw yourself down to 15 there, buddy. Okay, that's big damage. There's no goddamn way you cut through 14 HP of damage in the turns you have left, though. That's simply not a thing that your party can do, I think. I hope. Ooh, lifesteal. Actually, Toxic Nectar's probably the smart move. Yeah, just stop him from doing stuff. Really, this is just kind of like... You could look at this as a I won because I went first sort of a deal. If only I had now. Okay, he still managed to do a thing. Look at that. Look at our boy. He's trying. That's definitely going to stop me from doing anything next turn, but it ain't going to be enough to save him. I'll tell you that. Yep. I can do nothing. Yeah, he draws down to 5. Yeah. And then, so next turn, he draw... Wait. Oh, I fucked myself, haven't I? Yep. God damn it. Turn order, how does it work? That's fine, I can still do the comeback run here. If he was on like 4 now, I would have won. Yeah, I really need to resist the urge to just use close-up. I can still win the tournament, so this is not a reload. This is just a... Hey, remember how your deck works that you made? You must be tired. Thank you very much. A little bit, man. A little bit. Just need to beat my next opponent here. It's fine. Maybe. Oh, hey! She's got new cards. What are those? We've got Suezo combined with Tiger. Mew combined with Pixie. I don't like the look it's giving me. And then just Pixie. Still, cool to see more fusion monsters. I actually think since we both run stall, I don't guts anything at the start. Okay, immediately wasting Doll. This is almost easier because I don't have to think through, like, mill or card counts. I just have to, like... Oh, right. That does waste 1 card. Forgot about that part. And I start with a busy time. Okay. Decent opening hand. I could do a lot worse. Very curious how her deck works now that she's upgraded a little bit. Okay, if I cry, that's fine. Bubbles, defense, take the hit. Yeah, no win cons, no ability to really slow her down at all. I don't think I'll need Leap Zero against her deck. I doubt she's suddenly swapped to being an offensive powerhouse. But she does still have that ability. There is that. I have no way to stop it. Damn it, I'm the favorite. I have to win. I also have to be cognizant of how she's self-milling. Because even if she stun locks me, I can probably win by outlasting just because of how chonky my boys are now. Because, sure, she can keep denying me guts forever, but she's got to spend guts to do that. So if I just am a little more efficient with my generation than her, I can still come out on top, even without playing one of my win cons. So that is the move here, for now. It's annoying, and I think it leads to a boring-ass game to watch, but oh well. I can yap instead. Though about what? She is on 3, so she's probably about to hit me again, so I'll just burn 1. Nothing? Okay. Maybe she finally ran out of Guts Downs. That's not a thing. Not for her. Could swing in a little bit, but I'd rather, like, just build up to see if I can draw Arid Land, because that's really the best way to beat her deck. Though she is self-milling pretty decently. Ooh, if I have the... if I had the one defense card that's like, yeah, reflect the damage onto someone, it could have almost taken out one of her monsters right then and there. That would have been pretty... No guts? Really? Okay. That's... very surprising. Huh. Interesting. I think in the spirit of that, I'm actually going to busy time on 4. Just to get me to a higher multiple of 5, and then start building up towards... nothing this turn. We're rolling it slow this time. We're rolling it real slow. Gotta fight smart here. You know, for once in my life. With my control deck. Funny how that works. You can't just go fast and Unga Bunga when you're not playing the Unga Bunga strat. Who knew? But my card game instincts want to go fast and to Unga the Bungas. Alas. This is what the meta has led me to, sadly. Damn you, Zuckerberg! Is anyone still trying to, like, build the metaverse that lizard man was obsessed about a few years ago? I feel like that died as, like, suddenly and ignominiously? Not tragically. What's a better other word that I can actually pronounce? Anonymously? Whatever, you know what I mean. It just kind of went away at, like, you know, NFTs, where it's like, people are like, oh, this is gonna be in everything. Oh, you have to accept this, and then no one liked it. The invisible hand of the free market slapped the shit out of it. Now, all the grifters behind it are like, oh yeah, no, we never liked that. We're about AI now. Yep, AI. This is the future thing that has to be in everything. You gotta get on board now. It's gonna be in everything. Okay, now with this much of a card advantage, I should be able to close up. I have 7 cards. There's no way I fucked this up. Right? Words are made up? That is true. Oh, why did I... That was dumb. Should have gutsed those. She's like, yeah, here's the move, deal 1 damage. And destroy all my 0 guts. I kinda almost like that better. She doesn't get the satisfaction. Just aura farming her that turn. NBD. Alright, I've put this match into overdrive. If you have busy time, I might be fucked. Why do I say words? That's fine. That only turns the clock back a turn? If I've ruined myself again. I could swap to Arid Land, actually. Because then I wouldn't have to discard. Yeah! You know what? Let's throw the change up. Actually, a different strategy. I'll tick your monsters to death. Not tickle. They might like that. Enjoy busting down my impenetrable walls. And she still gets milled, so she's on fewer cards than me. Because she already had to discard. Okay, that's fine. And I'm pretty sure she already wasted all her doll cards. Fake Cry here, or just get Guts? I think Fake Cry here. I didn't really, you know, I think I underestimated Fake Cry, but in situations like this, pretty good, where I'm like slowly bleeding her out on multiple fronts, because I'm ticking down HP. I'm denying her a little bit of resource. I'm trying to tempt her into self-mill more. It's like, why pick one of my win cons when I can pursue all of them? You know? Because there's always a chance she can turn off this Arid Land card. Okay, doing the keys. That's fine, I'll allow it. Plant is the one you really have to worry about. Better self-mill more, Isabella. No? Okay. You're just gonna sit there and die. Love that for you. Okay, Zilla's down. That's fine. Your upgraded monsters don't seem to be doing you a lot of good, Isabella. I'm just using good old purebred monsters. The way God intended. We getting by just fine. I'm on 3 guts now. You'd better hit me with a guts down. She loses at the end of her next turn. Simple as that. Let's add insult to injury, shall we? Okay, that's fine. We don't need the style on her so long as we win. I should have at least a guts in reserve, though. Just in case she can pull out some kind of crazy bullshit attack. Nope. You lose! Good day, ma'am! Oh wait, but if Stellatos wins again... Oh, fuck. So I do need to reload, because I needed to win that to get the last... Alright, so this is non-canonical. And I need to not play like an idiot. Sorry to be lame, but I think it might be real that I have to have all the monster cards to end the game. Load. I'll try to speed through the matches as much as I can. I feel like normally I'm pretty good about not, like, save scumming, so just a little bit as a treat. This and Lufia too. That is where I allow myself. I could send in Teambert. Nah. We stick with the plan. I got a plan, MCA. Sharp thinkers, Mr. Waldorf. Cards of the prize? Been bad. Never done some important records. Who will be running the Darvan card? I feel like that was gone through really fast. Okay, so I'm up first. This guy didn't really give me any trouble, so not too concerned about him. And he already milled himself down a little. I can be a little aggressive at first, I think. What else is in the... yeah. I'll keep Toxic Nectar. In case I need to encourage him to self-mill a little bit harder. Okay, 3 cards is Guts. He's kind of matching my pace. I know this chump doesn't have a busy time. So this is fairly safe. And this and this. Okay, int moves are shut off, basically. So, no more Guts down for me. Arid Land is not a good move against him, so I'll get rid of that. Okay. Damn it. Still have, like, a little bit of a lingering cold. Very annoying. Sure. Oh, no. Right. Int moves. Never mind. I'll hit him with a Fainted next turn if he doesn't make a move. Or, you know, I could draw... ooh, knee kick. That's pretty big. Hit him with that defense. Come on, Davis. Let's get this over with. We both know you're gonna lose. Sorry, I had to mute to blow my nose there. Yeah, Fainted is actually kind of better, so let me move towards that. Also, if Diva could stop clawing the hell out of my leg, that would be great. Don't know if she's dreaming about, like, hunting something or something. Yep, I completely failed at setting up the cat cam. Sorry, I can't show her off. You'll just have to take my word for it. I was in a bit of a hurry. Maybe not the smartest move to do that now. It's fine. Probably should have waited till he was on more Guts. I'm getting impatient. That leads to smart plays in card games, right? Right? Welcome back. What happened before is in an alternate timeline, where we didn't win. So, we're running it back. Because I'm getting that last damn monster card. Though I swear to God, if there's one more, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Yep, that never happened. No one saw anything. Men in Black pen flash. Oh wait, or what I should be doing is milling aggressively and then hitting him with a busy time, because I don't think he has that. Maybe? Also, you missed it. The lady, she had, like, fusion monsters. We'll see it again, because she's still in the lineup this time. Yeah, what would be perfect is including a fusion between Demon Wife and the small cat, which I found slightly unnerving. Ooh, kick. That's a big one. I do have defense. You ate it all? You zero guts? Cunning bastard. Diva exited my lap. She's like, ugh, if you're going to be so dramatic about me digging my claws into your flesh, I guess. I'm the worst, I know. She's giving me a look from the floor. Ooh, hey, there's confusion. Is that smart to play now? I think I have to wait until I get busy time, and then I can play it. That, I think, is the calculus here. Yeah. I didn't already pitch busy time, did I? Because if I burn it, if I use that now, then I could see myself getting impatient and completely fucking everything up. I know, me of all people. Though I do have bounce, I really want to use bounce. I really want to use bounce when he's coming at me with like 8 damage, just be like, no, 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 that's 8 damage to you. Which, like, I doubted these defense cards that costed so much guts, but now I understand. With stall, all things are possible. If by all things you mean expensive-ass cards. That's fine. Heal up. I'll go reheat it. Reheating a mango. That, I don't know about that one. It also occurs to me, since there's a possibility I get called on cat duty, that I probably shouldn't have a second drink until we're past that point. Well, I could manage. It's been a long time since my drunk drive back from the bar every week days, but I could do it once if I needed to. I haven't had that much. And that's been over the course of like a couple hours. I've been going for 3, it's fine. Have one for me? Thank you. You're a good friend. Let's hit him with... No, I can't... Right, he has his shit going. My int cards are cut off for now. We are annoyingly neck and neck for cards. That's fine, Golem dies. Oh, it's because I used a defense card. That's dastardly. I kind of fell for the trap there. I needed to let my little minions perish. Second Guinness, or, what's next up for you? I had a whiskey coke, of course, because classy bitch, etc., etc. Take a hit. I guess I can pitch bubbles, because it's just never gonna work. Would really love to draw busy time. That would be the biggest boost that this deck can get, is more copies of... Hey! There it is! There it is! Alright. Let's begin the confusion! Let the forced milling begin! And you a girl who can do that. What is a plant-based walk? Like, a walk through the park? That part confuses me a little bit. I won't lie. Don't need all these defense cards. He doesn't have gel, so he has no ability to do hand destruction. He's already just milling one card. I may as well busy time now. But, I don't know. It's fine. Almost... Like, I'm sure this is not how you meant it, but recreational plant-based walk... Oh, he guts too! He's making a move! He's trying a thing! It's not gonna work, but he's trying a thing! Oh, wait, oh, sure. Do you have a swing? You do have a swing. Ah, I wanted him to go for Zilla. That's fine. We can leave Zero that. He's like, heh, I'm forcing you to spend cards. Technically, that is correct. However, comma, busy time. All of Imbert's guts will be returned to the stacked cards. Your fate is sealed, restaurateur! Yep, I win next turn. None of this matters. He mills two, he has to draw, I win. Oh man, I love you. Wow, impatient, aren't you? Alright. Now I have to remember, this guy is also stall, just of the have a brick wall variety. Today we celebrate survival. That is true. That is very true. Oh wait, I should have pitched at least one. I'm stupid. I'm already throwing. I could fake cry him right off the bat. Eh. We're just gonna really slow roll him at first. Let him mill down more. It's almost kind of... Yeah, it is better for me to go second. Okay. He's self-milling too. We love that for him. Yeah, I think I slowly build up to 4. And build up to 5 if I don't draw my win cards. Yeah, this dude doesn't attack. Got lulled into a false sense of security by his deck before. Not this time, I say. Okay, that's big. That's not a POW move, is it? Nope. Alright. Yeah, 'cause this guy was like... He felt like Curastall last time. But, yeah. Like, one of my favorite video game TCG games, Yu-Gi-Oh! Eternal Duelist Soul, which is like very old Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Like, you don't have a lot of variety of strategy. Part of that is just because there weren't a lot of cards out at this time, but like, they had a deeper card pool than like they have in this game. But the trouble is in like Yu-Gi-Oh! That like 90% of the cards are like dog shit. So they all just run aggro, so if you run aggro better than their aggro, you win. Or, you know, something that counters their aggro. But here, yeah, there's a lot of strats with a much smaller card pool. It's a really impressive feat of design that they've pulled off. Anyway, let's knock out both our guts. Good old trap cards. From what I understand, they don't even really, like, use trap cards that much in the modern game, which I think is really sad. I thought trap cards were, like, some of the best parts of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Forbidden Memories had stuff where it was like, oh, you're a light monster attacking a dark monster. You win, regardless of what the points are. And you're like, wait, what? Or, no, I'm thinking of Dark Duel stories. But it did a lot of that same shit. I don't know if Forbidden Memories pulled the same nonsense. Pokemon types based on planets. That's not canonical. Huh. Interesting, because I feel like we had at least, like, the anime or the card game over here at that time. Also, he's so much lower on cards than me. I draw one of my win cons, I'm gonna explode this idiot. He does have busy time in his deck, though. I have to keep that in mind. So his card count is actually, like, equal to mine. Yeah, and surely there's someone out there who does. Like, oh, we gotta have, if only we got the real card game. Oh, yeah, Season 0. Back with that famous image of, like, Yugi holding up the five of diamonds with the caption, "Victory is mine." Where he would just, like, you know, challenge people to games and then just kill them. Just straight execute them. We miss jerk Yami Yugi in this house. So if he's stockpiling guts, if I can, like, cut his down to 0, that'd be a huge coup. So let's try and do that, shall we? Damn. Well, that extremely did not work, and now I'm in a worse position. So it goes. Should have waited for another fainted. Okay, that's fine. He's spending resources. You're still gutsing 0. And importantly, he had to spend some of his guts. So the true card count is like 33 to 31. So I am up ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. So every time he attacks, it's good for me, because he wastes more cards. And we just slowly build our way back up. The danger here would be as if I... Okay, so he's used his busy time. Okay, so that's no longer hanging over my head. And he's immediately milling himself back down, which we love for him. Yeah, why don't I decrease his guts a little bit? And then self-mill 0. Because I don't particularly need guts. This guy doesn't really attack, or he's not going to be able to attack enough to affect me. Yup, there you go, there you go. Now you're back in basically the same situation you were before. What a fool. Come, boy, I'll defeat you in this timeline. This timeline? Don't worry about it. Carry the data. Two Pokemon types. Yeah, I remember Ryan has talked to me about that a little bit. Where, like, I know you mentioned some dragon that was, like, the go-to, so maybe it was the same meta. Okay, Toxic Pollen. That's, like, legitimate. Okay, that's only a POW move. So I can either just take the hit or dodge and waste the card. I'll take the hit. It's fine. He had to spend 4 of his guts for that, so even if he has another busy time, he's just kind of done. Oh, really? You get any good times? The idea of a casual speedrun is kind of wild to me, though I did, like, float the idea of doing that with the first Monster Rancher battle card. Oh, never finished. I see. Fair enough. Though I could probably, if I learned a few more tricks, I could probably take a decent stab at Sonic Adventure 2 now. With all the... He had more copies! He had more copies! Somehow I knew! Somehow I knew! Speedrunning a slot machine, if you quit, you quit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because you still need to get the right cards. Oof. Yeah, I got really into watching some speedrunners for a while, where I think it was like... a dude who was running, like, Final Fantasy IX, and it was basically, like, if he got too many encounters in, like, the first 4 screens where he could move, it was like, I have to reset, I've lost too much time, and I'm like, Jesus Christ! But I imagine it feels amazing when you can pull it off. Well, guess we're taking another hit. That's fine, he can continue wasting more cards. Either way, I'm getting him milled. Whether I get out my win con or he spends resources attacking me. Either way is fine. He cannot hope to defeat the brick wall that is me. I really like this "you're about to win" theme. Feels just satisfying, you know? I'll mill a little more aggressively. I want to up the clock on him a little bit. Oh, Meteor Black Dragon, hell yeah. I've used that card to such wonderful effect in Thousand Year Door. Eternal Duelist Soul. Now, I could just Toxic Nectar and force him to self-mill more, but I don't think that's gonna work. Since he's down to under 15. That seems to be where the AI starts being like, oh shit, oh fuck. So I think he'd still like Guts 1. Oh, he's gonna do it to me! Well, well, well. Great minds. He's doing a great job of not letting me get Guts, but he's still gonna lose. It's just happening slower. He's delaying the inevitable. And I mean, you know, props to him for trying, but sometimes in these TCG video games, I wish you would have, like, when opponents clearly know they're beat, that they just concede. Then again, Inscription did that, and they made it bad for you. Because then you couldn't get extra... Interesting. I immediately thought of a counter-argument to my own point. Well then. Yeah, no way I'm running Arid Land at this point. That would be foolish. If he lets me, I'm gonna pull a Confusion here. Yeah. Things to consider, for sure. Ooh, I could also close up. That's never gone wrong for me before. No, I'm still a little too paranoid. I'll Confusion instead. Yeah, because Confusion is just like... Confusion is just a better card. Because Arid Land and Close Up hit me first. So when I'm doing the mirror match on stall, I really need to, like, get ahead on cards and then hit them with Confusion. Because that hits them first, because it's on draw, rather than on end step. Which is a very nerdy bit of sequencing, but it's a very critical and important difference. Sure, I'll busy time one card, just to style on him. Just to mock him. To display my power. Draw your last pathetic card, etc. Yep. Pass. Don't need to guts anything. And you can draw nothing. I am the winner. Can't believe I lost to a tie. I'm losing faith in myself. Good. Accept your despair. But before I play the... Well, let me see who I'm up against first. Inevitably, it's gonna... Oh, who will it be? I'm on 2 wins and nobody... Isabella won. Am I playing Isabella again? Or do I just win here? Okay, no, they do make me play it out. Okay. Because I guess I could lose and, like, yeah, they could do the reverse sweep on me. I'm going to re-up my... Nah, I'll re-up both. Water and a little bit of a boozy drink. I think I'm clear at this point. And I will try to finish this game tonight. I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty, I return, and I think I'm clear tonight, but I've been a little paranoid streaming lately because a non-zero number of people in my World of Warcraft guild now know that I stream. I guess somebody actually, like, clicked on my Discord profile and was like, wait, that's a link to a Twitch page. Oh shit! So... I keep worrying that I'm gonna have one of my guildmates come in here and be like, hey Vim, when are you going to stream your raid team? Never. I'm never going to stream World of Warcraft. Because that's a sucker's game. And I'm just gonna have my lunch eaten by people that are like 1 billion times bigger than me, who stream World of Warcraft for a job. I prefer to play dumb, old, or less popular shit like this. Fill the niche, you know? Okay. We have to beat Isabella. I know. It just happened purely by chance. Like, they said in chat and then, like, DM'd me later, like, I just saw that you were a streamer and thought I'd drop by, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, The fusion monsters that Isabella has. She has Horn, which is a combination of Suezo and Tiger. So the Suezo got that dog in him. And then we have Mom Mew, the unholy fusion of Mew and Pixie, who is giving you the bedroom eyes. I hate it. And then, of course, Pixie, who can do no wrong. Alright. So all she does forever is just reduce guts. So, we again start off slow rolling her. Because she does tend to, like, burn some stuff for guts initially. So I'm hoping I can get an early card lead. Though ideally I kill her with Arid Land. But she has some tricks up her sleeve to, like, stop that strat. Which I hate. Though I don't think I reposted it to any Discords. I saw a meme, Fart Rabbit Pixie. Yeah, maybe. That would be interesting. Like, what would they have, like, Pixie Rabbit look like? Would it be, like... I mean, that's basically just, like, low punny, right? I guess. Low punning made me lose my train of thought. Don't read too much into that. Okay, she's being a little more aggro this time around, which is interesting. I can do a sneeze on her, but it's only 1 damage. That really doesn't feel worth it. With only 1 energy attached. Yeah, Pokemon TCG things that I know. I haven't played since the Team Rocket set. But Jesus, is that actually real? 240 damage with 1 energy? The power creep, I tells ya. Back in my day, we had to have, like, 4 energy to do 100 damage in a turn. And that required you to discard 2 of the energies attached. I think that was how OG Charizard worked? Or something like that. Close-up could be really good as a finisher here. I think largely I forced her to go on the offense, which she cannot really hang with, from what I know of her deck. X is also worth half the prize cards. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Back when I was playing the game, they never had the, like, you know, worth extra prize cards mechanic. It's an interesting thing they put in the game since they stopped playing it. You know, kind of a risk-reward. I think it's a good design space. Because it's basically just like, you know, in most card games, hitting your opponent for more damage, and like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic. The first set of Gen 3. Oh, so it's been around forever, is what you're saying. I see. Or it may as well be. Oh, shit, she's hit. Oh, I can do something really funny here. Because she's close-upping. So she is forced to discard at the end of her turn, or rather, guts her hand. And I can overwrite that with Arid Land, so that I don't have to discard, so she just milled herself 4. Oh, I love it. No thank you. I won't be doing that, ma'am. And now I can afford the guts a little more, because I've changed the win condition. Though she does have a decent amount of healing in her deck. I just have to hope that she's already burned through all that. Ooh, hello. That's real. That's probably worth an emergency dodge. Yep. Oh, right, it can't be dodged. Never mind. The kitty gets the death ball and the golem. Yeah, she's gutsing 0. She's like, shit, shit, shit. The AI is suddenly realizing she's down like 11 cards. But if it worries about that, then it's just gonna die to damage. Ooh, interesting. I never played with any Gen 2 cards. When I played, they only had the original 151. But I played, like, so long ago. Like, I was, like, 10 or something. I just have this vivid memory, like, my most clear, like, Pokemon TCG memory was, they built a new Dollar General, in our little town that was kind of, like, outside of town. One step before the worst TCG meta ever made. Oh, no. And we lived, like, a mile outside of town. Or, like, 3/4 of a mile or something. So the Dollar General was, like, if we took a slightly longer way, it was perfectly on our way to get into town. So there was one summer where they started stocking Pokemon cards. And since it was Dollar General, they sold the booster packs for $1. So truly just like every single cent that my little brother and I could scrounge up, we were spending on Team Rocket booster packs at Dollar General. And like buying up all their stock and just playing a ton of Pokemon. Like going to the pool, hanging out with the friends? No, no, no. There is only Pokemon cards. And we both kind of burnt out from that, and I feel like we both stopped playing after that. Though apparently he's got his kids into it now. Like, one of my nephews plays both Pokemon TCG and Magic the Gathering. Like, that's where our leftover cards from all our limited games over that one weekend went. We're like, give them all to him. Teammates are threats of losing turn 1? Only Pokemon knocked out for surprising damage or emptying their hand. Great. Ugh. That sounds pretty brutal. Alright, she loses next turn, unless she's got a miracle. But, to quote Ace Attorney, the miracle never happened. Draw your last pathetic card, etc. Okay, I'll lose a Guts. That's fine. Is that your last play? Okay, bye-bye. Simple.
Interesting. Your team is well balanced. I've learned greatly from you.
Yeah. Undefeated, perfect record. None of these other chumps can hang. Vimbert wins the tournament. Second, wow, they really just were face planting repeatedly in those days, huh? I guess there's a reason why I like never saw any Pokemon TCG stuff around that time. Vimbert will receive cards as the prize. Mr. Waldorf, what do you have to say about that? We had some very good battles tonight. In this rank, Vimbert seems to have no real match. I'm sure Vimbert will do great in the next tournament, too. And that means we'll have some great battles again soon. Thank you for joining us tonight, Mr. Waldorf. We will see you again in the next tournament. Until then, goodbye. Give me that card. Finally got the goddamn Durahan. It's interesting that I seem to be getting more and more incidental, pride. All the mixed bred monsters can't use any dodge moves against the moves of purebred monsters. Oh, that could be really good with an aggro deck where it's like, no, I don't have these combo monsters. So you don't get to use dodge cards against me. Neat. Do 140 damage. Slow King was mistranslated and gave every enemy trainer card a 1, 2, 3, or 4 coin flips chance to fizzle. Wow.
After rank B, the only thing left is rank A. I've been told that rank A is full of great players. After all, they are all high-ranking card breeders. Vimbert, let's show them what you've got.
Yeah, I've already been winning rank A tournaments. Hello?
Oh, who could that be?
Long time no see.
Master Pabs, great to see you again.
So, how are the monster cards?
We just need one more and we are done.
Oh, thank God. Very well. You've done a great job. Now that means all we need is the Phoenix card, correct?
Yes, Master Pabs. The only way to get a Phoenix card is to win the tournament late in March.
Exactly. The Champions Cup. The Champions Cup is fought in teams. Vimbert, Q, and I. All three of us must work together in order to win the tournament.
Yes. I will do my best. I know we can do this.
Of course. We all put our forces together. I know we can win this tournament. Before the tournament, what we should do is gather as many cards as we can before the end of March arrives.
Okay, Master Pabs. Vimbert, let's get cards at tournaments and practice sessions.
Absolutely saving after I finally secured the last goddamn monster card. Before Phoenix. I'm confident I can win the tournament, so I don't... Oh, okay, and we're already in December, so I won't have to waste that much time. I'm just gonna see if there's more quote-unquote story matches that unlocked now that we have everything but Phoenix. That's the wrong location. Why do I think it's going to default to the farm? Because it's like, oh, this is where we are. Oh! Vimbert, congratulations on winning the tournament the other day.
Who are you?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Stellatus from BCB.
Oh, you are the Iron Wall Stellatos.
I believe some people call me by that name. Vimbert, I would really like to play a game with you. Would that be possible?
If you can bet a monster card.
Okay, if you win, I will give you a monster card, Manol.
Thank you. We will bet a critical, is that fair?
I'm sure it is. Shall we begin?
Vimbert, people have to call them Iron Wall Stellatos. I think we should go with the quantity of attacks, not the quality.
I'm like, yes, the quantity of attacks. That quantity is 0. I just beat this nerd before. This won't be difficult. It will be tedious, though. So this is how I can, like, I am now allowed to fight the cool kids, I guess. Yeah, fake cry. God damn it. Stellatos, yep. He stalls a lot. Os. Okay, no, I probably should have used that, but it's fine. It's just burn 3, I guess. This guy and his goddamn guts-reducing bullshit. You should let me do my goddamn guts-reducing bullshit instead. Okay, nothing crazy. He's also up on card count, technically. So, I'll go with a little baby self-mill. I kind of want to, like... It's unfortunate that I've been playing against a lot of, like, other stall players. I want to just, like, fight kind of a mid-range aggro deck and see how well I just obliterate them. Though I guess there was a tournament early in the stream where I fought the, like, Afro Man and just wiped the floor with him because I was able to just forestall his attacks. He's gotta have something big now, right? No, not really. And I can't block that, because it's not a POW move. Another protect. I don't think that's really worth it right now. It isn't... It's almost like the strategy that I'm using. Almost. So it's almost great. Anyway, emergency dodge. I would like to keep Golem alive. And now you've wasted 6 of your guts on nothing. Love that for you. This, maybe a little bit of this as well. Gonna be really awkward if I get the text now. Okay. Still nothing. No news continues to be good news. He's probably gonna pull a guts reducing thing on me next turn, but that's fine. I want him spending his guts anyway. Yep. Very predictably. He spends more than I lose, and the HP loss is not really a cost. So, this is fine. If I can just keep him in this loop, he can just defeat himself, like, pretty easily. Which is great. Love it when you can just make your opponents punch themselves in the face. You know, never interrupt your opponent when he's making a mistake, sort of a deal. Close-up could be good as a finisher, but again, I kind of want to save that. He's never going to let me build up to 5, so I'll just get rid of Fainted. He's probably going to start gutsing 1. Yep. The trouble here, if I close up, is that if he pulls one of his... If he pulls one of his busy times, and he will, because he'll be drawing through his deck, I'll just be cooked. Unless I can keep him in the same cycle I've got him in now. So that's what I gotta aim for, I think. You know, let him nickel and dime Golem to death. Yep, there it is. There's one of them. Pretty sure he has at least 2? Question mark? I could be wrong on that. Ooh, I can do it right back to it. Maybe. Hit the PS3. Excellent. A little bit of an annoyance, a little bit of a tricksy attack. And you must guts 3 to stay in the game. Excellent. Well, I'm never using arid land. That's not a thing. I wonder if there's gonna be any, like, once we actually go to rescue the kiddo, if there's gonna be any, like, true final boss of card games. I could see that being a thing. Because, you know, even, like, the end game of the Game Boy Color game was very, like, clever. Like, you kind of had to, like, New Game Plus yourself a little bit to, like, beat the game for real. I don't remember the exact mechanics, but, like, for a Game Boy Color game, kind of fucking wild to run it that way. God, the temptation, the masculine urge to close up. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it hard right now. I'm like, just get it over with. Why am I even fighting this nerd? Because there is the real risk that, like, I face some of these opponents enough that they, like, get the upgrades to their decks, and then I make the endgame rougher on myself. But I want to see all the stuff. Oh, okay. A fainted, reducing our guts to 0, suits me just fine, man. Okay, yeah. We build up enough guts, and then we over a few turns. And then we close up. Which I think used to be a toothpaste? I don't know if it still was. It was the kind of toothpaste that felt like wrong on your teeth. Like, too gritty? And it was like very... The color seemed faker than normal for toothpaste, if I recall. Sensodyne. Something like that. Though I used to use that because I had, like, really crazy hot-cold sensitivity, but it just kind of went away at one point. I have no idea what changed. But, I don't know, like, a good half my mouth is just, like, metal and fillings and shit at this point, so... Who knows? Alright. Let's speed this shit along, shall we? Close up. Guts it all. I don't think I've drawn my busy time yet. It is a little annoying he's on 6 and not 5, but it will not make a difference. May as well gift him with some guts down while we're at it. Just deny him a little bit of resources. We won't be able to hang on to these cards anyway. And burn the other 3. Wonder if I will make it in time. Spoiler alert, you won't. You lose next turn, my good man. Heh. I could change to confusion. You know what? Sure. We're swapping around. Because now I don't have to pitch my hand. Okay, so he loses on having to draw, not losing on not having enough cards to mill. Interesting. I wanted to do a little science there. I can't believe I lost to a tie. I'm losing faith in myself. Vimbert, you are too good a player. I am nothing compared to you. This is the monster card Manol that we talked about. Please accept it. Manol is the monster that will be the key in your party's defense. Both dodge cards and guard cards are very effective. The problem is that its moves use a lot of guts points.
Thank you very much, Stellatos.
Vimbert, maybe if you are this strong, you might enjoy playing with our leader, Steel Slasher Espada. I don't know about that, Stellatos. Vimbert may not be what you think. Don't rush yourself.
But Espada, Vimbert has won the tournament.
Really? I'm not familiar with the name.
Bro, I have beaten you multiple times.
Let me do a little research. See you later.
I'm sorry. Spada's always like that with people he doesn't know. Shy, bashful, well, how should I put it? Definitely not a social person?
I understand. What can we do to make him think that we are good enough for him?
Espada will know if you can win the tournament again and again. But I have to warn you, he is good. Real good. As the name Steel Slasher suggests, his attacks are accurate and powerful. Vimbert, I'm sure Espada will see how good you really are. Yeah, he's already seen it when he's lost to me multiple times. Is Manol like a defensive powerhouse? That was never my impression. Zero damage will be given on a... That is like Leaf Zero, but better. Makes all damage to the monsters in your team this monsters per attack. Oh shit, that just dodges everything for 3. Maybe. I really like the loadout I have now, though. Oh, okay. They're like, nope, practice match. Alright. I'll see if anywhere else has a thing. Yeah, I assume I can't fight a Spada, like, on the regular till post-game. If there is one. I'm assuming there is one. Because, like, they wouldn't just have all these, like, mixed, these hybrid monsters and not let me grab at least one. I had one by the end game of the Game Boy game, for Christ's sake. It is looking like we just sleep until the big tournament. Yep. I will lay in a separate save in case we need to grind up more cards. But we... Oh.
Yes, just a moment.
Mail delivery. I need your signature right here.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Who is it from? Let me open it. It's from MCA. You have an invitation to the tournament.
Do I... Oh, wait, Rank D, the Breeder Cup. We need Breeder cards, because that's shit like busy time. Oh shit, that's actually big.
Remember, there's a tournament at the end of this month. Looks like we need to register at the BC Center. Remember, let's play in the tournament.
Yeah, we'll just go, crush some, like, weak kiddos.
Oh? I think there's someone at the door.
Hey, what's up, Fimbert? Q?
Hi, Miller. So, what brought you today?
Well, I haven't seen you in weeks. What's going on, Fimbert? Did you chicken out because I am too good?
Of course not. Right, Fimbert?
Then show me that you're not dead yet, will you? Oh, but like always, using the same team.
Okay, we can do that. Now, are you ready?
The game loves making you fight a mirror match. Well, that's fine.
Ready to die.
Indeed. Okay, so I fight one last mirror match against this idiot. Little worried about giving him a stalwart to play with, but yeah, it's fine. I've been fighting stall versus stall like all night. I got that methodology locked in.
Okay, let's start. Yeah. Okay.
That he might do my work for me, depending on what he does. That's totally fine. I always welcome a lurk. And as I recall, New Vegas is, it doesn't like you alt-tabbing out of it too much, so it's all good.
Yeah. I'm drawing. Yeah. Now. This and this. It's okay. It's Vimbert's turn.
Yeah. That was fine back in the day when I only had one monitor, but little more annoying now.
Are you done?
Guess I could get some of the ultra-wide screens the kiddos talk about or whatever.
Yeah. Get an ultra-wide screen, Vimbert. I'm drawing. Yo. I'm finished attacking. It's Vimbert's turn.
Oh yeah, he is self-milling. He does not understand the point of this deck. And I love that for my opponent.
Okay then.
But I need to bear in mind, he does have a busy time, so I can't get overconfident here.
My turn. Psst. Yeah. Now.
Yep, as illustrated.
I'll attack with plant. Little by little. Now, I'm finished attacking. Vimbert's turn.
Yeah, this is interesting. In the mirror match, I don't need any, like, defense cards. There's no point to it. There's not enough damage in this deck to kill even one of my monsters.
Psst. Yeah, now.
Okay, he's already used the busy time.
How's that?
Very incompetent of you.
I'm finished attacking. It's Vimbert's turn. Are you done? Yeah. I'm drawing. Yo. I'm finished attacking. It's Vimbert's turn.
Yeah, he's doing my job for me. This one's over, and the AI is too dumb to know it.
My turn. Psst. Yeah, now. How's that? Now, I'm finished attacking. Yeah.
It's interesting that Nice Fight just shuts off all my offensive moves. Did not think about that in the mirror matchup. But that's fine. I can start milling him to death with Confusion, right? Because I don't... I only have one copy Busy Time. Yeah, this is fine.
Go ahead. Oh, you have a card like that? Are you done? You're not going to make any guts? No. Yeah, this is where it all starts. This and this. It's okay. Yeah. Vimber's...
What a legend. He's like, oh, I'm getting milled 2 cards per turn. Better pitch 3 cards out of my hand that have to be refilled. What an absolute lag.
Yeah. Psst. Yo. How's that? Now, I'm finished attacking. It's Vimbert's turn.
Okay, obviously I'm never using Arid Land against my own team. So, not so much on that card. Okay. Can you heal above max HP? I don't think you can. Yeah. Didn't think so. Would be interesting if it let you. Also, he has enough... He's... burned enough guts that I no longer fear a second, Busy Time. If I even have one in the deck, and I don't think I do? Not sure on that one.
No.
Oh, I don't? Okay, thanks, Miller. Appreciate you. Hit him with the Toxic Pollen!
There's nothing I can do. Cheating.
I love how he, like, gets salty and he's like,
Cheating. I'm drawing. Yo, this is where it all starts. Finished attacking. Yeah, it's Vimbert's turn.
this one's already over and Miller's too stupid to realize it. You did not grasp the elements of my deck.
Am I in trouble? Now. It's okay. It's Vimbert's turn.
Oh, hey, it's busy time. I got it anyway. Pitch everything. It doesn't matter. Make him think he has hope.
Am I in trouble? This is where it all starts. This and this. It's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can just deny him all his guts. Not really any point. I know full well that he doesn't, like, have anything to do with them.
Guess guts down is in order. Drawing. Need to draw a good one here. Now. What's that?
Okay, you stun one of my monsters that don't attack anyway. Truly a tactical mastermind. Anyway, play busy time. Recover some cards to the deck. And pass the turn so he loses. Mill 2, he can't draw, I win.
If I didn't lose to KO, then that doesn't count as losing.
Yeah, sure.
Oh man, you've been changing the team composition, right? Gee, there is no way I can win with a messed up team like this.
We had the same team too.
Vimbert, I see you are still not so bad. Still, you've got to go out more often and do battle cards. You know I'm always available, right? Take care.
So was that, like, a thing that fired because I've been, like, staying at the farm a bunch? Interesting. Singing cat. Breeding cards as you want this turn. Nothing amazing.
Alright, breeder card tournament.
And then we sleep till the end of March. We're gonna be completely slumming it. I won't be fighting a stall down in rank D. Those idiots will actually be trying to kill my monsters.
I can't wait.
Start the battle. Stalbert shall crush all comers.
The Breeder Cup.
This is the moment we have been waiting for, the Breeder Cup. Future top breeders have gathered here at the BC Center tonight. We are expecting some really exciting battles. We have a wonderful guest tonight, as we always do. Chairman of the MCA, Mr. Waldorf. Good evening. I'm glad I could be here tonight. We're glad you could make it, Mr. Waldorf. So, Mr. Waldorf, let me ask you this. Who do you think is going to win tonight? Well, now that's a tough question. I would have to say Vimbert. I see. Vimbert has some impressive records from the past tournaments. By the way, Mr. Waldorf, the winner of this tournament will receive cards as the prize. That is right. Breeder cards and skill cards are awarded to the winner. But the prize is not just for the first place. Those ranking third or above will receive prizes. Want everybody to do their best until the very last card. Absolutely. It is almost time for the card battles to start. Who will be winning the breeder cards? It's time to start the first battle tonight. Wow, I do not remember any of these opponents that I'll be facing. I'm sure I'll be crushing them effortlessly. With my juiced endgame stuff. Oh, deck. You look vaguely familiar? I don't know. Oh, you have a... Oh! This is my stalker! That's right! I forgot about her! Oh no! Is she using... Is this a mirror match? Oh no! Fuck. Yeah, I think she's just mirror matching me. That's at least what she did when she appeared before. See, this is the thing, Ellie. This is the new meta. We don't attack. We just let the opponent destroy themselves. I mean, that's cool, and a little unnerving that our stalker gets to enter the tournaments now, too.
Meanie, but I like that about you.
Ma'am, towel yourself off. And, like, she's down here in D rank, and she's got my endgame deck. She is unironically going to be the toughest opponent in this tournament, because she's using my own cards against me. Well, well, well. Okay, she's gutsing 2. Gotta bear in mind, she's got a ton of guts charged up. So I really need to hit her with the bubbles. Even that out a little bit. She hits me with them first. Okay, blow away. Who's getting stunned? Okay, stunning golem. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, losing a guts is a little annoying, but not the biggest deal. Okay. It does mean that I can't... I mean, it could just... No, I want the value of bubbles. Bubbles is too good. I'll simply wait another turn. And I know for a fact that unless she uses emergency dodge, which would honestly be a better outcome, I know that my Zilla cannot avoid bubbles. And 10 guts down the drain. You know, just a casual quarter of the deck. Or, wait, that's not how math works. A fifth. Blue. The alcohol and the long day. They're starting to wear a bit. But it's fine. I'm in the home stretch. Gotta win a few matches here, a few matches in the next tournament, and we roll credits, presumably. Imagine if there's another, like, 5 hours and I'm like, well, another week of Monster Rancher Battle Card Episode 2. I will say, I do appreciate all the options that they added in this one, but, man, the main campaign is so much longer than the last game. And, like, I don't miss the dungeon crawling aspect that was in the Game Boy Color. That always felt very pointless, for lack of a better word. And it's nice that I don't have to do, like, the little side quests to progress that also got a little annoying in the Game Boy Color game. This one is more, like, kind of pure. You got these, and, you know, you aren't chained to your starting monsters nearly as long as you were in the Game Boy Color game. I feel like? I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I played that game. Perhaps too long. I feel like I'm not able to add, like... I'm saying like a lot all of a sudden. Drinking is turning me into a valley girl. I'm not able to really compare the two very well, it seems. Zilla sneezed on Zilla. Zilla on Zilla violence. I'm just, like, waiting for her to use one of my environment cards, so that she can do my job for me. That would be pretty goddamn hilarious. Because I'm assuming that opponents in this rank will not have the most amazing AI. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again, of course, but that feels like a thing that should be true at the very least. Okay. Diabetic Kitty was supposed to have a shot 10 minutes ago. My sister has not panic-texted me about it, so I believe we're good. It's just usually when she takes off for a while, she needs me to cover, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But this time she was like, no, just Saturday and Sunday. I'm like, okay, if you're sure. Oh no, lifesteal on Golem. Anyway. She is down quite a few cards at this point. I could... Yeah, I can close up safely at this point. Just need to be at least slightly intelligent about it. Slightly. Guts 1, okay. Since she draws to 15, yeah, this is fine. Close up! And then pitch the hand. Because I'm crazy.
Oh, it's my chance!
Or, sorry.
Oh, it's my chance.
She got a guts her hand, and the clock gets advanced significantly. And see, this is kind of good about the mirror matchup. Because now I can just guts down and just completely screw her over. Oh, I have to guts away busy time. Meh, I don't need it. Because I got that 21 cards. Almost out of cards, Stalker. What shall you do? Okay, that's not like a bad play, I guess. Alright, Ooh, I wish I could afford bubbles. Oh well. Can't even, you know, pull Blossom or Buttercup. We're hard up over here. What is she saying? Please let me draw it. You don't know what... Well, no, it's her. She absolutely knows every card that I use. Obviously. Man. The other entrants into this rank D tournament are like, wait, isn't that Vimbert? He wins rank A tournaments. What is going on? Wait, that lady has the same exact deck list? Ah, shit!
Is this the end between us?
Draw. Hit him with the fainted, cause I'm crazy! And blatantly discard my hand just to flex. Another mirror match won. That's twice in a row.
I guess I lost. Vimbert, good luck in your battles.
Haha, great. Can I remind you of the the restraining order, Ellie? Leon and Bosch. I don't recognize either of these dudes. If there's any justice, Ellie will take second here. So she probably won't, because they're like, oh, she's just a beginner. She doesn't know how to pilot your horrifically overpowered deck that well. Alright. I don't... No choice because you have no guts. That's technically true. Got a bunch of expensive cards in my hand, too. If this were Magic, I'd be mulliganing, but... Can't really do that. Oh! How many do you turn into guts? Only one. He's already warning me about being careful about running out of cards. God damn it, my reputation precedes me. It's so difficult being popular. Okay, 2 is guts. Alright, alright, alright. Hit him with that toxic nectar. Okay, that's fine. It still hits, so you still lose guts. That was, like, just a horrible play. I mean, it's a good play if he's concerned about his dog dying, which is not going to be a thing with this deck. Oh! Does he have the full thing? Okay, no, he only hits for 30. Still decently impressive, but that's 3 whole cards he had to spend for that, so... I'm feeling pretty good about the win here. Decking him out. Shouldn't be too difficult if he keeps making plays like that. Man, I must be feeling very fat. Because, like, I had a decent supper, I had a huge lunch. And a part of me is like, after streaming, do I go get, like, some goddamn chicken strips? Crush a Caniacs combo? Realistically, it would be a box combo. I'm not that hungry. But, like, it's the whole meme where it's like, I stopped buying nighttime snacks, so I would stop snacking at night. And now it's the night, and there are no snacks. But I want the nighttime snacks. They are delicious. Though a lot of it's just been not keeping, like, the snacks I'm really bad with, like, Cheez-Its around. I can crush, like, a family-sized box of those with relatively little effort. It's bad. I have a problem. I will freely admit that. His guts, it's fine. Don't think I'll need the emergency dodge. It would be neat if I can pull off the, like, belly bounce. Can't be dodged. Left claw? Okay, he's doing a combo for one. Great work, dude. You see how much HP I have on my side of the field, right? What are you doing? Anyway, have toxic pollen. I ran. He ran so far away, he couldn't get away. No guts, no maidens. One part is guts.
Come, this tournament is merely a formality. Crown me the winner, as is my right.
And then watch, like, the final opponent is just gonna be able to perfectly counter my deck setup. Because it was bad in the early game, but I completely forgot about him, and now I'm like, oh no! I can't do any of the things I need to do! Not that I've really been making fancy plays, I've largely just been sitting here and let him defeat himself. Which admittedly is a lot of the strategy of this deck. Very Sun Tzu, but, you know, there's usually a little more active plays from my side of the field. The stab. Yeah. And then defense. So it takes the hit and takes no damage. A defense combo. Can Manol do that, Stellatos? I didn't think so. I really want to do the belly bounce. The belly bounce would be so goddamn funny. I want to pull it off before I finish the game. Now, will I delay finishing the game for that to happen? Seems unlikely. Like I said, I've enjoyed my time here, but I'm ready to finish this one up and move on to new challenges, new horizons. Oh, I could do the thing, but I don't have the guts to do the thing. Damn. I should have been ready. That was my moment. I could have done it. Alas and alack. Still, he's milling himself very, very well. And I love that for him. Okay, now we're on 4. Go ahead, attack Zilla again. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, okay, he's got nothing. Really tempted to not... I should just close up. Got so many wonderful defense cards. Be ashamed to not use them. Because surely he has to attack with something. He knows he's losing otherwise, right? Left claw. Horn. It's a combo. Okay, well I can still screw him over with Leaf 0. And live on 1 HP again. I don't need blow away.
This isn't it. This isn't it, fam.
Ah, now he's going for, like, Golem. How dare him, to quote the game. Okay, with that, I think I'm good to enact my finisher.
The close-up. What's that?
You'll soon find out, my foolish young friend. Enjoy milling yourself to death. Few turns remain.
Don't have many cards in the stack of cards.
He's doing his damnedest with the puppy, though. Trying his best, but it won't be good enough.
One down. I'll make them all guts.
Yeah, for no particular reason, no doubt. Ooh. Can screw over his guts. Yep, that's happening.
What's that?
And I still get to have guts, and you have nothing! You can't even launch whatever pathetic attacks you might have drawn.
Stacked cards are in trouble. It's not good to not be able to defend. I'll make them all guts.
Be careful of running out of cards, brother. You're about to lose from that. And let me show you how. I'll discard them all just to flex.
I'll get a good card.
You will, but it won't help you.
The power of Stalbert. I don't have any more stacked cards.
That is, in fact, what just happened, Leon. Ellie lost? Aw, come on, girl.
And we just have to fight Bosch.
Mega Smash. Oh, is he running Mid-Range Angra? Mid-Range Angra?
I'm ready.
Not sure what happened with those words I tried to say. Don't mind me. I do not remember this guy at all. Okay, all 5 cards guts. Alright, alright. I like your energy. I like what you're bringing to the table here. Let me just set up for a close-up or a bounce or a toxic pollen. Several tantalizing options in my hand. Go on, attack Zilla. It'll be a great time. Oh, damages everything but itself. That's... I can't do anything about that. Alright. Unfortunate. But it does damage his own stuff, too. Well, except for Worm, which is the one that I really care about, because it starts on high HP. So, Arid Land, not the play. Little early to close up. Let's do some annoyance plays.
Okay. Guts down? I need to save guts again.
Bring it on, man.
Good, yes. Go through your deck ever more swiftly. It's surely a good decision.
You need resources to be able to fight me, after all.
What could possibly go wrong, my friend?
Provoke. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's being... So he's gonna... draw down to 30. 31, 25, 26, 20, 16, 15, 11, 10, 6, 5, 1. Nope. I can't do that yet. Well, there is busy time, which I am like 90% sure this guy doesn't have, but let me not snatch defeat from the jaws of victory here. This poison gas is kind of a problem. That is a remarkably efficient card. Even if it does murder the entire rest of his deck. Though surely he doesn't have many more of those, right? Right? Loctite doesn't do anything to that. I can't reflect. Problems. Oh, I guess I can be taking the hit. I'm just being stupid for no reason. Many such cases. What if I guts down right about now? I'm drawing. Okay, undodgeable teleport. It's teleport. That's fine. Hit Golem. Golem exists to die. 2 cards guts. Okay. I can work with that. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. Yeah, I can close up and then sneeze? Screw over his resource generation a little? Because I'm up 6. I want to be up a little bit more. Cherry tap the Suezo? Why not? Oh! Well, I made him spend a card to dodge. That's kinda every bit as good. I don't like teams like yours. The glory of Metastall! I've seen this before. Should I use this first? I'm done attacking. It's your turn. Ooh, nice fight is good. That would shut off any other poison gas. Huh? What? I have that too! That's a nice card. This is just a temporary measure until I enact my endgame strategy. I'm gonna draw. I have to think. What should I do? Done attacking. It's your turn. Okay, I have emergency dodge in hand. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think the bounce stream is gonna happen this match. Sadly. Three cards guts, bold, and brash. But instead, all your cards belong in the trash. Hopefully I haven't griefed myself by making this play. I think it should be okay. Basically, if he has a poison gas, I'm dead, but he's already played 2, so hopefully I'm just good. Oh no, it finally came, I knew it, but... Recovery? You like that card too? Yeah, let me do a blow away on the worm. Worm cannot attack. And screw over his guts generation. Just truly hitting him with the full wombo combo. Guts down? Need to save guts again. That was a pretty good turn. You're running out of cards! It's gonna end. I'm done attacking. Will you let me go? I have no more cards. Indeed, that is the point, sir. Bubbles, fake cry. Fake cry is best I can do, though it's not really gonna do much. And pitch them all! Oh, it's my chance. You can't block, huh? Ah. Oh, that was a tension breaker. It's gonna end. What should I do? Okay, sure. Kill Golem. Golem does not matter. I KO'd one. I'm done attacking. What should I do? No more cards. How was that his only play when he had 10 guts? That feels incorrect. Well, whatever. All your guts are gone. Casual 14 guts gone. You lose! You get nothing! Good day, sir! Well, he will get something, because he still comes in second. If it doesn't end this turn, I'm done attacking. Will you let me go? I have no more cards. Go ahead. Just a flex. No guts. Everything discarded. What a waste. You should make at least one guts. Doesn't take much to figure that out. I'm styling on you, man. You lose 5 times over. That should count as 5 wins for me, right? Right. I can't win to teams like yours no matter how hard I try. Oof, Ellie did nothing but take L's. Fitting. Yeah, exactly. He really does. He's like, please, I don't want to play this game no more. How goes, Pharaoh? How you doing this evening? Or whatever time it is in your part of the world.
Vimbert wins the tournament. Vimbert will receive cards as a prize. Mr. Waldorf, what do you have to say about that? We had some very good battles tonight. In this rank, Vimbert seems to have no real match. I'm sure Vimbert will do great in the next tournament too. And that means we'll have some great battles again soon. Thank you for joining us tonight, Mr. Waldorf. We will see you again in the next tournament. Until then, goodbye!
Ah, nighttime for me. But happy to be a part of starting your day. Wow, this was supposed to be for breeder cards. I've been scammed. I've been thoroughly scammed. Iron Scales is really good. That's free? Dragon, a pretty good card.
I think you're getting used to playing in the tournaments. Right now, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Just try to win one tournament at a time. I know you can do it.
Thanks, Q. And now, to make a separate save in case I need it. And then I think I just sleep till the end game tournament. And we wrap this one up, and that's just going to be skipping a number of days, so I'm going to run ads. You won't be missing anything interesting, I promise. And watch, something crazy is going to happen, like, right now. And Orfeo is going to be like, well, I'm just going to go then. Wouldn't blame him. Ads are annoying. I won't deny that for a single second. Skip a battle, skip a battle.
Yes, just a moment.
Mail delivery. I need your signature right here.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Who's it from? Let me open it. It's from the MCA. We have an invitation to the tournament.
The Champions Cup.
Vimbert, this is it. Champions Cup is held at the end of this month. Let's all do our best and win the trophy.
Hello.
Hi, Master Pabs. We just received the invitation letter for the Champions Cup.
Very well. I thought it's about time. The key to our victory is Vimbert again.
Yes, Vimbert is now a much stronger player than last year.
Very well, I am glad to hear that. I have a feeling that we will win this tournament this year.
Me too.
Whether we win or not is entirely on your shoulders. Vimbert and Q, go out there and do your best.
Yes.
That is different from what I got in past years. So, let's just take a nice half of the month sleeping in preparation for the tournament. Casually.
Master Pabs, Vimbert, wake up, we're gonna be late. Champions Cup is going to start any minute. Hurry, we have to get to the BC Center right now.
I'm still sleepy. I'm ready. Let's go.
Master Pabs, Vimbert, we made it for registration. Wow, there's a lot of people here today.
After all, it is the biggest event of the year, you know.
Oh, hi, Miller. Are you in the tournament too?
I'm sure Q is not this rude. Just, again, I don't have a character to voice, so my disdain for Miller must be projected onto her. Q is a nice girl.
I'm not sure. We're kinda late, and I don't know if we made it for the registration. In any case, I don't want to play with you guys until the finals.
Well, thank you, Miller.
I gotta go. My teammates are waiting for me. Good luck, guys.
Thanks, you too. Oh, hi, Espada. Oh, well, I guess he didn't see us.
That's right. Card readers like him must be extremely focused right now.
That's probably it. Let's go and do our best.
Just gonna make another save, and as always, any indications that this is being emulated are fake news, weather balloons, and visual illusions. Right. We begin. Imagine if I just swerved and was like, no, I'm running Team Bird after, like, a month of not playing it. No. My glorious stall deck. The impenetrable iron wall. That only loses when I screw up. This is the moment we have been waiting for. The Champions Cup. This tournament is held only once a year. This is, in fact, the biggest event of the year. A lot of people have gathered here tonight, trying to take a look at this special event of the year. Down here at the BC Center. We have a wonderful guest tonight, as we always do. PS1. Chairman of the MCA, Mr. Waldorf. Good evening. I'm glad I could be here tonight. Thank you for coming, Mr. Waldorf. So, Mr. Waldorf, let me ask you this. This tournament will be fought between teams. How is it different from other tournaments, where the individuals fight? First of all, team tournaments are different from regular tournaments, because a group of 3 people fight against another group. Yes! So 3 people make up a single team. How do you determine the winner? One person from each of the teams will fight against each other. Of the 3 of these fights, the team to win 2 matches first wins. In some cases, the fight will be over before the 3rd person fights. I see! By the way, Mr. Waldorf, what are the prizes for the winning team? We have some great prizes for the winners. The winners will receive the monster card Phoenix, and also Phoenix skill cards. Those ranking 3rd or above will receive some Phoenix cards as well. I want everybody to do their best until the very last card. Absolutely! It is almost time for the card battles to start. Which group will go home with the winning prize, the Phoenix card? It's time to start the first battle of the Champions Cup. Wait a minute. Our team doesn't even have a name.
We have to come up with something quick.
Vimbert, you decide.
Make up something that sounds strong.
Our team, we are inevitable. Just like the Inevitablebert. Inevitablebert. I'm tempted to leave it like that. But no, inevitable, like my glorious stall control deck. Yeah, we're gonna see how the... Okay, Alice loses to Isabella, that makes sense. And Daniel loses to... Oh, Nelson's here. Okay. Okay, Blue Wolves 2-0 them. Fire Dragons versus BCB Star. Oh, no, we're jumping straight to me. Okay. Q! Q got a dub? Q never wins in these tournaments. Oh my god. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, I just... Oh, I'm fighting Elizabeth. Okay, this is a bit of a bad matchup for this deck. It's fine. It's fine. If all else fails, I can be lame and reload. Oh, no, Elizabeth. I was thinking of somebody else. This is actually a pretty good matchup, because she has a lot of early game offense, but there's no way she can beat the brick wall that is this deck. I get an arid land out, and she's just done. Straight Dunyan Rings. I'm feeling confident enough to guts up aggressively here. Because I gotta have the resources to answer... Oh! I would think on 2 guts she would have at least a playable card. That is kind of an unexpected boon for me. Because now I can engage in some shenanigans. How would you like to lose all your guts? Okay. Perfect, that just hits. Okay, burn 2, because she's gonna have to burn and turn. And turn and burn. A mere 3 cards? That won't be enough. I'm being a little cavalier about self-milling, actually. I should probably slow my roll a little. But I also want to churn through my deck a little quickly so that I can draw my win con. With her, it's one of my copies of Air... Leah, if you're still here, we got it. Her rabbit used gas. We have been hit with the Brap attack. There she is. We had to get it one last time before the game finished, I guess. The card is gas, Brian, of course. It has an animation, if you have animations on, with a sound effect. There's a clip of it. It's horrible. Leah forced me to do it. I take no responsibility for my own actions, as always. Okay, this need an adult. That's the unfortunate thing. We're the adults now, Brian. We got a deal. Okay, she did a dodge. That's fine. Oh, hey, Slim. I wasn't sure if you were still... Then again, you're in New Vegas mode.
I'm just being your Mr. New Vegas, letting you know that I love all of you out there unless you're fighting against me in a card game. This is not a good impression, but I feel like it captures the spirit.
Could probably do a better 3-dog, but that's a worse Fallout game. Mr. New Vegas is more like...
This is Mr. New Vegas,
Yeah, he's got more like gravel. That'd be more the direction to go. But I don't feel like that's one that is very good in my... I am very good at, so I'll spare y'all further attempts. It's interesting. I haven't drawn any of my environment cards yet. Ooh, Dive-Bomb. Pretty good card. I'll use a Take the Hit just to keep Plant high. I don't think I'd seen that card out of her before. We don't think about that card ever again. True, true. I'm doing pretty good. Is the weekend. It was kind of a long time in coming, but we're here at last, so all things considered, I'm doing alright. Got some bad news this week, had some good times this week. It doesn't really even out, but you gotta keep trudging along regardless. Gotta say, part that got me through today was watching that latest Game Boy Roulette. Very good, and yeah, I was completely wrong on what game I thought that was. I was pretty sure it was a beat-em-up, but like, I don't know. I couldn't, like I told you before, I couldn't even remember the name of the game that I thought it was, so, meh. 3 heathen. I mean, 3 is still good, Leah. This is the problem with comparing games in like the same series. Because generally speaking, you can expect like a baseline level of quality. So you're really splitting like very fine hairs. But New Vegas is objectively the best one. I'm taking no further questions at this time, thank you. I could bust out a confusion. I do have busy time in my hand. She might have a calculating in her hand. So that could be bad. Pass. And ideally, I want to be killing her on damage. I want her to die to damage. I just keep not drawing the one card in this deck that lets people die to damage. Which is irritating and unfortunate. And we need to rectify this. I will say that, like, I'm normally, like, the, you know, evil root, bad ending kind of guy, but, man, I don't, unless I'm forgetting a time, I've never been able to get myself to play a Caesar's Legion playthrough, because, like, they're not even remotely a fun kind of evil. They're just, like, they got nothing. They have the aesthetics, and, like, that's the only kind of tolerable thing about them. Game world itself, place it differently, introduce more mid-game. I never gave 4 a try, just because I saw what they did to the conversation system, and I was like, I'm good. I don't think I need to play that one. Let's do a lifesteal on the kitty. Yeah, NCR feels like believable. Caesar's Legion feels like Villains of the Week in a Saturday morning cartoon, but with like a rated M for mature level of violence. If that makes sense. Where like they can't just they're not Team Rocket, is what I'm saying. They don't carry that kind of energy. Like, even remotely. I don't know that it would be appropriate for them to, but, like, that's a little more, like, you know, some... Oh, can I do... Oh, I don't have 4 guts, otherwise I could do the belly bounce. Damn! Could have made it happen. Oh well. Banui still takes itself out. So that's... You know, that's something. And I still don't have enough charged up. Because I am idiot. I don't think I'll be winning by mill. I think I'll be winning by arid land. So let's burn these 2. But yeah, I want a little more. If I'm gonna be the evil guy, I want it to be like, you know, full anime villain, like, haha, I am destroying the world. Levels of, like, abstraction where it's like, yeah, who gives a shit? Destroy everything. Or... I want it to be like, you know, very Team Rocket, Disgaea, where it's like, ha, we're evil! I kicked a dog on my way here! Yeah, weaponized nihilism can be fun to play around in because it, like, can cross the line back into being hilarious. Like Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. The fun kind of cinemastichism, they're just actual freaks. I mean, there was that time when we were playing, King of the Castle, and, I was able to canonically kick a puppy. When I'd already, like, lost. Let's do a blow away. Let's stun the kitty, just because the kitty has some pretty good attacks on sheep. I mean, I think that's true for a lot of people. That's why for a while I was trying to run, like, a series where I would do, you know, just do bad endings and, like, evil routes in games, but then I kind of started running out of games I was interested in playing that had those options. I may have popped this a little late. Like, I kind of need to clock some damage on Ghost. Or this could turn pair. Okay, never mind. I drew some defense. Oh, I drew defense cards, I drew dodge. We're good. We're so good. We are completely fine. Never mind. We sit. They can't possibly cut through all this bullshit. Probably. Yeah, that's gonna happen long before milling out, so... And if she manages to pull off a powerful attack, I have emergency dodge and leaf 0. Okay, Mew is down. She only has 2 turns. Ooh. Yes. Deny her resources. Oh. Yeah, she thinks she still has a chance.
I am about to disavow her of that foolish notion.
What is my finishing move? The clock! I just sit here with my high HP monsters and just am like, haha, you can't manage to kill me.
Deal with it.
My finishing move is passing the turn.
Or you die at the end of this turn.
Okay, that would normally win you. Would she win? Because there's still recoil damage. I don't want to do a science to find out. We live on 1 HP.
And she perishes. Through her own hand.
I knew I couldn't beat you. I guess you're just better than me.
You're goddamn right.
Alright, we 2-0 the retro group.
For we are inevitable.
Okay, anime protagonist wins that one. It really did, it really did. And Afro Man wins that one. Spread word of my victories. Yep. Exactly.
They must bear witness to my glory.
BCBN free. Okay, surely free is taking a dive here. Yep, Matora. Oh god, am I fighting Stellatos again? Stall versus Stall, great. Love it. Well, this is fine. Blue Wolves versus the Fire Dragons. Important question, important answer. Which starter am I picking? Oh, I literally only know about the... I've only seen, like, fan art and stuff of the Fire Pomeranian. I literally don't know what the other 2 starters look like. So I guess the Fire Pomeranian? Oh, the kind of... Okay. Oh, the Blue Wolves took that one. Okay, interesting. So I'm fighting the BCB next. Sent them on Discord. Okay. I will take a look. Yeah, my answer's unchanged. Angry Birds, the grass type, I don't like the look of. Fire Pomeranian is adorable, even though I have a phobia of dogs. And the water starter looks mildly unholy. Oh, I'm not. Oh, no, I am fighting Stellatos. God damn it. Hunty Lizard. True. Q got another dub. Okay, we're just locked in. Everyone's locked in. I might... Yeah, Pabs might be able to carry us if I lose here. But how many times have I beat up Stellatos? This guy just has the inferior stall deck, and there's nothing... Did the name of his deck change? Oh shit, that's a new monster type. Damn it, he upgraded his deck just because of that one extra time I fought him. Oh, I may have screwed myself. Okay, what's up with that is Plant. It's an Usaba. Plant X Swayza. Interesting. So it has double the ways to screw me out of guts. But it does have less life, which I might be able to apply to my advantage. Some kind of horror god, a little bit. I'll go for a Toxic Nectar. Wait, no. I gotta be thinking super long term. This guy is another stall deck. I gotta build up very slowly. I got used to moving fast last time. And I can't trust that the game is... Or he could self-mill 4. Okay. Alright then. Interesting. I'm still gonna go slow. I need him to get further down on cards. Because he has that shit. And he has more copies of it than me, for sure. He has at least 2, he probably has 3, now that he's got, like, Mark II of his deck, or whatever you'd want to call it. Yeah. This guy's the Iron Wall, he's just all about stall. So 2 wit, should I maybe... Yeah, he can't block Fainted. He could block Toxic Nectar, and make all my work be for nothing. So, I'm gonna charge up 1 more. Maybe get punished for it, but I'm gonna try. That's a lot of damage! Is that worth it? I mean, what else am I gonna spend the guts on? Screw it. 6 damage is a lot. Dodge? Attack complete. Interesting how Mochi is still like the centerpiece of his offense. On this, even in this new squad. Perfect. Confusion. It's a better win con. The thing now is that I'm truly down on... Well, he's drawing 3. We're like even on cards, or I could be said to be slightly ahead. If I don't mill myself out of... Yeah, I need to get busy time. But I don't want to mill myself too hard in the meantime, because he has a lot of guts down in his deck. So, who's ready for some thrilling pass turn, pass turn, pass turn, pass turn, pass turn gameplay? I'm so sorry. But it's fine, it's all part of the strategy of Inevitable. We have the plot armor. The game itself is rigging things. Got a lot of guts. Would be kind of nice to be able to burn through all that. Yep, I knew he had another busy time. There's no way he didn't. So that's 2. He at most has only 1 more copy of that, and he still needs guts to operate his team, so okay. He immediately undoes some of his work. I think I need to strategize under the assumption that he has at least 1 more. Or, he has 1 more, rather. 3 is the max you can have, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules here. And there ain't no banned, limited, or semi-limited list here. Okay, this is worth taking a swing with. at Mochi, question mark? It hit. Okay. Great. Burn through some of his guts. The damage is irrelevant. We just needed to deny him resources so he keeps self-milling. Healing, that's fine. Spend your cards, dude. We're stall versus stall. You should know better than to heal. The deck is called Stallbert. You know this. I've beaten you so many times, Stellatos. What are you doing? I don't mind it, but what are you doing? He's throwing. He's throwing. The match has not been fixed. Don't investigate his bank account after this tournament. Because I paid him in cash. And you'll never find the secret account in the Caymans that he stored it in. Wait, run an island. We might be in the Caymans. On the other island, Bermuda. I think they have similar banking secrecy laws. I knew that once upon a time. Not anymore. I'm out of the biz. Yeah, that's worth burning 3 guts to save him from. That's both my emergency dodges, so I don't have any more should I have need. I absolutely do not. Yeah, I do not need retreat. Retreat would have been nice when I was getting hit by poison gas over and over in that last tournament, but hey, who's keeping track, you know? Okay. Yeah, it's an hour past when I would have expected to maybe be called away to take care of biz and have to end stream unexpectedly, but it didn't, so we're good. And I don't have to be up for, like, 11 hours, so even with me kind of wanting to sleep and being a little sleep-deprived, we're finishing this tonight. Fighting the finish, as my friend Key would say. Fake cry is probably not worth it. No. Nah. It's just generally not worth it on this guy in general, because he doesn't have a ton of offense. He's got some big swings, but like, I've already dodged 2 of them. Those might legitimately be the only big swings in his entire deck. I'm unsure. Now, I want to use Confusion. That is one of my win cons, but if I do that without securing my Recursion card, I could get screwed over and lose. And I don't want to trust to the geriatric old man to win a children's card game. Oh! Hey, yeah, Bubbles. Screw him out of resources again. Fantastic! Losing 8 points of guts. I like how he doesn't even say anything, he just glares at you when you deny him resources. Understandable reaction. I got to be reminded a bit ago when I had that long weekend where I played a bunch of TCGs with my brothers, that I can be kind of a sore loser when I feel like people have unfair cards. I caught myself griping way more than I should have, but like, man, because you had that card and that card, and I'm like, wait, take a step back. It's a game, Vim. Everyone's having a good time. Stop being a bitch about your brothers opening good cards. Because for those who know Magic, we were playing limited draft format. Or, there was one sealed that we did, so, you know. You open a good mythic, rare or rare, and sometimes that can just be enough to win, if you're lucky enough in drawing. I certainly had a few rounds like that, where I pulled a Planeswalker, even though I hate Planeswalkers. And it was like, well, I guess this is the centerpiece of my strategy. Time to build a weird deck around this. Where the hell is my busy time card? I only have 1 in the whole deck, so it could legit be the last card, but listen, this is endgame. I ain't taking any unnecessary risks here. You know, my stall deck is stalling the conclusion of this tournament. You see, it's very meta. It really makes you consider the themes. What is twitch.tv/Vimbear really communicating but the nature of stall and patience that we all need in today's world, or sometimes don't need? And what does that say about us? About society? Other bullshit I can come up with. But really, it's just, I need to draw a card. I have not drawn that card. I do not want to lower the odds of drawing said card. That's it. I'm playing the odds here. And, they keep not coming up super in my favor. Though I probably haven't dead to rights at this point. 12 versus an effective 17. Yeah, I can just take a couple turns to charge up, and I'll be fine. And you know, maybe he guts downs me again, and just continues to waste cards and resources. Either way is good. Either way is good. Just looking to accelerate the process just a tiny bit. What would be perfect is if I drew Busy Time in these next two cards. Can I summon it? Damn it. Oh well. It's time. Confusion. And now you gotta mill 2 cards before you draw. Oh, you're using a card? You're using a card when you're down to 5 cards total in your deck? How amusing! Of course, 0 cards is guts, that makes sense. I'll basically be doing the same, though. I'm, like, so scared of him pulling out a No! I went on turn pass. Because he mills 2 and then he has to draw and he can't. Fail to draw your last pathetic card. There are no more cards to draw. Vimbert is the winner. I broke through your 10k mile wall by not attacking it. The rest of the dominoes fell like a house of cards. Checkmate. Can't believe I lost to a tie. I'm losing faith in myself. Good. Oh man, Espada just straight up didn't get to play. The man who is like the effective like final boss of the game, it seems, and he's just sitting there and just like in the that one chair in the hotel room. I don't need to say the phrase, we all know what I mean, as he watches his teammates just get crushed. He's like, I could have done so much better. Oh my god, why were you burning too... Oh, I could have won! I could have won! As we're like, later! Blue Wolves versus Inevitable. The final showdown! You with another dub. Love to see it. Abs isn't even gonna get to play. Because I'm gonna fight whoever Nelson is. And crush him. The final round. It's Vimbert versus Nelson, the Mastermind. 2 control players with very slow decks. We'll be here for a while, folks. Hey, do you have to say it like that, announcer? I sure do. People can go get some concessions from our concession stand, reasonably priced. Mention this ad to get $1 off your purchase. Wait a minute. Since this is stall, I really only want to, like, burn 1 card here. He's got a lot of the same tricks I do, so I want to play very, very cautious. To it, fake cry. Deny him resources at every possible step. Oh, and I have a busy time. Okay, it's Ogre. It's Ogre for this idiot. He doesn't have gel, so he has no he doesn't have gel, he doesn't have bunny. He has no means of card destruction. I don't remember if he has recursion in his deck. I don't think he does. I'm gonna play as though he does. Because it would be lame to get bailed out at the last minute by Pabs. Like, Pabs is an old man. We can let him just, like, have a nap, like, slowly sip on, like, a cup of coffee as he watches the youngsters play and be like,
Huh, I get to be a champion without doing anything. Retirement's great. Keep paying for my social security, young'uns.
as we fume. See, this would be like, if this was the meta in an actual TCG, it would be considered incredibly toxic. I understand there was a brief time where the metagame in Yu-Gi-Oh! Became this, where there was a control deck that was so good that it just locked down and just like pass turn, pass turn, pass turn, pass turn, pass turn, until the opponent decked out. Like, they made no plays on their turn, which that's not exciting gameplay. Like, it appeals to a certain kind of player for sure, and I kind of appear in that Venn diagram, I won't lie, but for the health of the game, you know. Also, I can narrow the card gap here by busting out a fainting on my turn, which he's not going to do because he has a high amount of guts, which stops his theoretical busy time in its tracks. And this is the most efficient because I have 5 guts, so it burns his resources more than mine. And you know, I just don't think I need guts there. You probably need guts though, Nelson. You gotta have guts, right? Right? 2 cards.
That will prove to be a fatal mistake, fool.
Like that we're getting the epic music for this. Like, this is normally when you're fighting a Spada. It is interesting that, like, who ended up being my final boss is, like, this guy he's almost like a Giovanni type, where he's been, like, kind of alluded to, or you can infer his existence, but he's never been, like, directly introduced. Right? I think that was how Giovanni worked in Gen 1. That's a little more, like, a little more aura than he really exudes in the original games, but, you know, if you, like, extrapolated a bit and kind of made some things up in your head, you could assign that sort of a mystique to him. That's perhaps the best term for it. 1 card guts. Pass. Imagined. Oh, I could Arid Land him. Because he doesn't have any attack cards. Yeah, that just short circuits his stall tactics. Because instead of his stall tactics of decking me out, I turn it to my stall tactics of, no, you get, like, poison ticked to death. I throw up Sandstorm and start spamming Protect, to talk in Pokemon terms. Arid Land.
Let the slow death begin.
Can't do anything without guts, I don't need to. And he just does nothing, and he's like, haha, yes, it's all going according to plan. Wait, what do you mean my monsters are slowly dying? This is fine. I planned for this. I don't know if you did. I don't know if you did, man. Tick-tock, 5-turn clock. That's always the best. Like, I don't know if I'd consider myself an avid, like, control player in TCGs, despite the deck I've made here. But I like, when I have, like, in Magic the Gathering terms, that's my main TCG, even though they've ruined it. That's the one I'll keep going back to explain. Like, if I have, like, just enough of a board of, like, other creatures that are annoying to get through, and I have, like, a flyer, that they can't stop, or some other kind of evasion, where it's like, oh, you know, this month you can only afford to take this damage to the face, 5 more turns in a row. You're on a clock. The pressure is on. And you can just kind of wait for them to make a mistake, or just wait for the clock to lead to your victory. I very enjoy that feeling. He has a terrifying amount of guts built up. It is tempting me to mill myself more than I should. Fuck. I forgot he had healing. That's really bad. Okay, I desperately need to... Oh no, she still gets ticked down to 4. Okay, we're still fine. But I need to remember that he can do that, which is not good for me. If he does that again, I could be in serious, serious trouble. And I'd need to pivot to a different win con. Okay, the bot is down. We've killed the Clanker. So next, if I deny him resources... I am playing a little dangerously if I need to swap to a pure stall deck out plan. But I think with denying him resources and just how he tends to play, I should be okay. How much did... Can you draw the card you want? How much does that card... How much does that recover? Recover costs 2. So theoretically, he has the resources to cast that again. If he does that, we shift into, oh god, oh no, I don't know what to do, panic mode. And I, quite possibly lose. So, let's hope that don't happen. Don't. Okay, good. He dies next turn. If I can draw a stun, or just a way to plink for a damage. That is not what I was looking for, but that's on me for not giving myself more draw, realistically. Yeah, I have to mill myself down to... Yeah, because I have to be able to swap over to Confusion if he manages to heal. Because if he manages to heal on this turn... Okay, no, I just win. Glorious stalwart victory! It is inevitable! We didn't need the old man. Delicious. You win. My timing for using that card was a mistake. I didn't think you'd make a careless move like that. Phone buzzing? Okay, not something I need to... Alright. Sorry, just on the lookout for possible emergency. Victory is mine! The champion. It was, indeed, inevitable. Inevitable wins the tournament. Inevitable the Phoenix card is the grand prize. Anyone else smell burnt toast? Mr. Waldorf, what do you have to say about that? We had some very good battles tonight. Inevitable was a well-balanced team. I'm sure they will do great in the next tournament as well. I'm sure they will. Inevitable was good. What makes them stand out from other teams? Here's what I think. Though their battle card skills were superb, the most important factor must have been their teamwork. Period. Yes, of course. Thank you for joining us tonight, Mr. Waldorf. We will see you again in the next year's tournament. Until then, goodbye, everyone! See the new cards we've acquired. The Phoenix has 4 health? Phoenix has 4 health. Phoenix has 4 health. Woo, that's, yikes. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it does have cards to let it resurrect, but, like, ugh. That would make me nervous. Still, it could go well in Teambird.
Master Probs, Vimbert, we did it!
That's right. You guys did it. Especially Vimbert, you did wonderful.
And we finally got the Phoenix card.
Considering how difficult it is to get this card, this win means a lot. Alright, shall we go back to the farm now?
Yes, Master Pabs. Master Pabs, Vimbert! We finally collected all 20 monster cards. Now all we have to do is put this in the monster plate.
Exactly. It should take us to the paradise of monsters. Be careful, you two. Hang on tightly to the monster plate. I'm not going. Or else we may not be able to come back like Colt.
Okay. Vimbert, I'm starting to feel nervous. Okay, I'm going to place the last card in the plate.
At last, I have them all.
Oh!
Imagine if one of the cards was counterfeit. And it's like, oh, we have to get... Oh! This place actually looks pretty nice. Maybe Colt isn't dead.
Here, this must be the Paradise of Monsters. Master Pabs, Vimbert!
I guess it is. You both seem alright. The plate is still here.
Yes, all the monster cards are still on it. Ouch! That hurt. Ching, ching. Oh, Phoenix card. Wait, that Mochi took it!
Oh my gosh! Go after him!
Look! Mochi? Oh boy, where did you find this Phoenix card? Oh my gosh! Colt! Oh my gosh! You all came for me. Thank goodness. I thought I could never go back. Eh? Don't cry, Colt.
I'm sorry it took us so long, Colt.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad to see you all. Master Pabs. Hugh. Vimbert. Thanks. I'm really glad.
Vimbert, Colt, we should be going.
Mochi, you want to say goodbye? It's okay, Mochi. I can always come back if I hold on to the monster plate.
Yeah, we beat the tutorial.
I will be back soon. Vimbert, monster herds can play battle cards. I was playing battle cards with the monsters. They're all incredibly good at it.
Vimbert, Colt, we are going home. We really should go back while we can.
Mochi, it's time to say goodbye. Gee. Master Pabs, Can I stay here just a little longer, Master Pabs?
What on earth are you saying, Colt?
When I first came here, I was so scared. But these monsters kept me company and cheered me up. We played battle cards together and became good friends. I'm starting to learn how to speak with the monsters. Even though I'm still not very good at it. This never happened when I was an assistant breeder. I want to stay here and learn more about them. Be friends with them. Please, Master Pabs!
Colt, I see that you have grown up a lot. Maybe it is time for me to let you go. Very well. Colt, you can stay here a little longer. But we will be back. Then you must come back with us. You understand?
Thank you, Master Pabs. Vimbert, I know I'm being irresponsible, but I will be back when I've learned how to talk with the monsters. I will always be here. Can you come see me sometime?
Oh, pixie face graphic. Blessed, blessed. It was all worth it for this.
Hi, Pixie! Are you okay? Oh, Pixie, you don't have to be so shy all the time.
Oh, we see. Colt got herself a pixie girlfriend IRL. I see what you're up to, young lady. And yes, I think Colt is a girl. I think I gave her this voice initially, so canon.
It's okay. They're all very, very nice people. Don't be shy, you can tell me. Really? Pixie, you think Vimbert is cute? Oh shit, we're in. Vimbert, next time you come, could you play with Pixie?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gee, Colt, you really can talk with monsters now. I just started to pick it up after I came to Paradise of Monsters. Wow, I'm starting to feel envious. We'll be going, Colt. Next time, teach us how to talk with monsters.
Sure. Vimbert, Q, shall we get going?
Yes, Master Pabs. Vimbert, battle cards are really popular, aren't they? I didn't even think that monsters could be playing it. They might have cards that we have never even seen before. Okay, let's go back to the farm.
Monster Rancher Battle Card, all staff. What a delightful game. I do think that the main campaign dragged on a little too long. There's probably some, like, pathing or, like, orders of battles I could have done to get it done more, like, efficiently. But, you know, my gripes about how long it took to collect everything aside, a good time. I liked how there were more of a variety of, like, mechanics and strategies. Like, the breeder cards were just kind of nothing burgers in the first game. Maybe it takes less time with an aggro deck. Listen, I read the meta, and I stubbornly stuck to it. Stalbert played almost as many games as Teambert, and walked away with way fewer losses. You know, I'm pretty sure I would have had to reload more with Teambert. That's my copium. Study the meta until they no longer become fun. That's the lesson we can all learn from this playthrough. That's very true. Study the meta. Order expensive singles that everyone else is trying. Oh, that's it? Not a very big team. Devo's like impatiently like pawing at my feet like, hey, can you pay attention to me now instead of video game?
The plate is complete, so you can go to the Paradise of Monsters. Move in the menu can be used to move to a place. Vimbert, let's check the place out.
And maybe we will someday. But for now, I think it's time to bask in my victory a bit. And it's either next Friday or Saturday. One day next weekend I have a day where I won't be able to stream, but I may come back to this at some point, maybe if I need just like a one-off. I mean, we gotta at least play cards with Pixie sometime, right? But yeah, an enjoyable time. I do think I come away liking the first game a little better. Just because it punched so far above its weight for a Game Boy game, which always impresses the hell out of me. Not to say that Game Boy games can't be good. I feel like Brian would have like 15 counterexamples if I started saying that, if nothing else. But it was so easy to just like put out a no-effort Game Boy game that when they really like poured effort and like love into a game, and you can feel that, I always appreciated it. Like there were some parts of the first game which I feel like were very half-baked or didn't work very well, like the dungeon crawling, some of the side quests, but the core system was incredibly solid. And they kept it very breezy, very snappy. You could get through it in a reasonable amount of time. And there was replay value, because you could play through with a different deck. They had, like, the New Game Plus. Oh my god, they had a New Game Plus in a Game Boy game? Insane? But, yeah. Both games, good times. If you feel the TCG, like, itch, and you don't want to spend money on actual cards, you could do a lot worse than playing these games. There's some other good games out there, like Card City Nights, Card City Nights 2, Inscription, Slave Aspire a little bit. That starts to get a little less TCG, but this, if for a retro option, pretty dang strong. I gotta say, both of them. So thank you, everybody, for coming out, spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. I will return tomorrow in math 18 hours? 18 hours, right? Yes. 4:30 p.m. Mountain. I may have screwed that up. It's late and I've had a little bit of drink. With Shuffle Saturday, different random games every 30 minutes, with you all able to say no to RNG's choice out of a list of 2,500 different random games, many of which I've never played before. And then Sunday morning, I will also be finishing another game, because I've been told I'm very close to the end game of Lufia 2, another amazing retro game that I've been enjoying very, very greatly. So maybe I'll see you in those. If not, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you've watched along this whole series so far, thank you so much. It dragged on a little bit, I feel. I apologize for that. But always nice to do some strategering, some card gaming, and yeah, I'll figure something else out for Fridays. Gotta take a look at... I feel like it's been so long since I took a look at the list of games that I had people vote on my Discord. I am gonna give a raid out to... Oh! Joey's playing some Tactics Ogre, sure. Kind of different energy than me, but, you know, still some strategizing going on. A little more active than my impatiently wait for my opponent to, die tactics that I employed. But, you know, it's kind of like Jason or something. I don't know. It's late. He's a person I know who's streaming. Joey's good, dude. Yeah, my name is Vimbert, or Vimbert if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.